anajusumtum mutimutuho hello kalama kumaswadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasima kumaswadie yepreno patie bodu anajusumtum eduru baby hello atibe kalama kumaswadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasima kumaswadie yepreno patie bodu anajusumtum mutimutuho hello kalama kumaswadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasima kumaswadie yepreno patie bodu anajusumtum eduru baby hello atibe kalama kumaswadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasima kumaswadie yepreno patie bodu anajusumtum mutimutuho hello.
Brother, I got a quick radio station to rock so now.
Hello, FM.
Thank you. Hello, FM. Igwe, and they remember Elder O. Koma, Enche, your crown, near Eddie, and the neck. Yes, say, Tim, the BB, Elder O, and Timmy, my baby, Obiano. You say, oh, you're okay. Elder, we are good morning. Before then, now, Prophet Collins Kwame Kese of Great Glory. Ministry international ministry no aba also so in church na bre na ya Akoko Abon that na baby a obi ani nim say nyina dia ko papa e bi di djuma yama Ghana ya fe how far you never go ti say you tie the bobo. Good morning.
The king.
Bobo. Good morning.
Good morning.
What you say?
Yamia do boss number Jonesway.
Adum.
The Yamia say. Correct.
So say this week Kruba Hakwas or Masha I abba you can say Oma attracted headlines by Abiswan. See too good oh
Kasa galamsi you kasa go to dia na say and onyam wo mbi say
over
say go to dia anglo go to near dey good
and ye na near home right so what you go to do I enjoy your
oh and ye remember me
say we go to galamsi no say we did 19 years now we see fear obusu afo timi do attempt say
so wa mo bra
wa for na j school we ja for na j school Jessica no to na school the sana is ko mo kan o so ya na atro na na central
and o fa kwa mumu
o ba na mumu akro 19 years esi ni fie bi o ba na mumu ya sam kuma o
itu tie esa na ka si so fa ba ntinyende
kena eje galamse nu kwa yesan so pre-market ye ni edujamafo market ho
na wo
sasa
we say amomo kan
ye wie yo
and the crop pay wom they say munyina so ne say
ke ye nyina so ne say ye nyina so ne say ye ti district fufuro bia ye se da be ya adi mpuntu beba fom pa enti nyamiadom maybe atwamu na ya afa no north ene ya chemu na se ya be chemu yensa ma ya nya afa no south east ene west ye nya ye east mpuntu no ye guso prea adudwama for ewo secondary school ni ade wo mo so kromo market ni bi
na mo so mo de
ye ni market bia
bumu ni market
ye ni market
so mo galamsi
na me pese mbusa wo e na Akoko fa akwa na sema na o kanu bae se bibia just abana ye mamu
okay say market there say no we na aba no aba say we see market what district bia mu na yakọ yutwa asem na aba no na ye hwese na ye ehimfa na ye mfa nkọ na timi aboa
Say more mining, which you want more mining.
A crew to say, capital to say,
but you do jama
Edujama mining center.
man bacho omobi
Away.
ese sheshe unhu no kwa
Omo oi Edujama edakwa ho se de moda kwa ho.
bachan
Okay. Omo na capital.
omo na hono capital
Entino, omo enti most supermarket.
bachan
Na mo pe signboard.
kin there be signboard dey obi
Na mo pe airport.
airport there
Munya sasa.
yenya airport
Eh money.
yeah pedelia
I say, e no ma be bre ho a mo betimi apre.
agake we the market
I might say on the markets. I buy any capital air cohono, you didn't have any problem. And I buy say on the air cohono market air cohono. But projects PO airport, which you are some airport.
airport to my
Which you are say Mupeji ho. Which you are say
yeah pedenji
and as a signboard. This ho welcome to Abeswa.
Well, you won't be promoting more.
What is working if you say or so I did hear the traffic light.
and the any
Mumpa traffic light.
kin the hono traffic light embanya
Hey,
the traffic light there
a jaro na the baby.
e jani e pepa
Monty money na go. What you want what money no money yabi. Me kura be je me ni baby over there fire. Some area na so family chance kwata.
Na ukru kan ko na yede na yede jako.
Ah, meme ho.
O duo mu kwanta ho moto nko ande sisi.
Yeah, kuro ya mani you kuro mo do.
Moto nko. Moto nko ande sisi ho.
I'm say Akoko market this
Moto nko.
Dabi na dia twa mo nyomoto nkwa o. You can na nye but say ebiye David ebiye. What? Na wo sia bibi o be man na achen.
Ukru ma ba graphic mda.
Ah, na kan ya mo ba graphic I mean we ta ko ba yo. But aba pen.
e bi e betu aba se beba
Ai. Aba pen.
so also galam say ho te dey beba
Say na o sa do be wura ye besi na high school. President high school no be ba wono. Na ko fence di.
Mo be ntabenu.
Abi o. Ntabenu. Ntabenu dia be nya ko be o. Ani dia o ntabenu kura wo yifa. No wo enkawe percent area ho. Ba bia na na asabedi akon ho no ye.
Ho no feel.
I
see and your
na
member
dia 1% area ho. Ani dia na chese what ya ke.
Mo also so bio fried rice.
Fried rice.
You talk fried rice omukro.
ntobro so anya mo ani ehi
Ba o means best be ho. Ebi a me nyanko di bi. Me friend na ma na chia me busa ntana fried rice.
Normal ye di reti sisi se.
Fried rice.
Ekru na kama no se.
Fried rice.
se me no ne
Da be di efu.
me no ne se wa
E di efu.
ye di reti no
Woni why?
me no ne se wa
Da be fufu
so
ya.
why you come say
Time check at Hello FM. 22 minutes to 6. The 18th day of July 2026.
Ebi mu kro mu nya.
A very, very important day. And a 199th day at 166. And we are celebrating Nelson Mandela. And a Nelson Mandela International Day. Yes, but that is what UN wants us to do. And you know, a Yankrophobia or my Tibon Kosovo and all my yes, UNC and Norman Mandela Tnasi a ye. As I say, ye seriously, one of his favorite quotes was saying, it is easy to break and destroy. The heroes are those who make peace and build. Very easy. Say, obey me. Destroy. Na, just say,
relationship between us.
Breaky. Open your eye and mind. It is happening at your background. One cause our background. People are breaking things and they are destroying things. Baby, I will free no. And normal and crow for building we are breaking them and destroying them. If you are a hero, what do you have to do? As I said, we a hero. They say we say we make peace. Now we build. into susufa when you kokore wo mo ho no yeah kasa e wo your background here we are destroying we are breaking and then the Crawford destroy the Crawford I say we have a team where is it Kotoko force will be coach over your baby akofa coach South Africa and tinkler na say Kotoko for pa say no pa na my there was a moment Crawford enti susuma we nimre
and they said they are making peace Kotoko making peace
they are trying to make peace but penifo say anyira ente say yentimi antre wo say yenso so no ye betimi adi yenkuya how South Africa of all places now we go World Cup we go for Hugo Bruce na ko we ejiko ko but yenyisa Nelson Mandela nsinche Nelson Mandela say we nipa we nipa o hadwene because a kwan microphone didn't fast so no
sure and cobertary what
and can obaye no a obinya power no but he served only one term one kubim say Mrs. Mandela say wa ena nka oba binya sa position na
God so so
na mo hwede esi Ghana 8 years in opposition before then they had been in power for 8 years and I said hwede esi Ghana you see retaliation one kind of you see retaliation say when NDC was in opposition, MPP followed no maybe Dioma, Omo team posse, almost the Dioma, Dioma. Nelson Mandela never did that.
Sure.
Kokume said that could be a Nyamebo na unyesika. Go and see where Mandela was placed. You understand things better. Yeah. Baby no kokotroye. Robben Island hono solitary confinement what nipa ye do kwa and they said na me nipa ba ko na dia ya before so be ko ensu a wo betwa both you see yes emrofo no
a change that tire
I tell you the exercise so bit me I say this will kudwabo
see opaya boss
say at least be keep on active abona all pay nyina so na ni problems it's when Mandela came out so who could try photo you are warned said don't use flashlight and so by one fancy he was and is a hero. So we have to talk about Mandela now. Never say, oh yeah, the cycle continues. So ubiyo now the no ubiya. You don't become a hero. So today is Nelson Mandela Day, and I really love him. Sure. The theme for Nelson Mandela's Day, whether you like him or you don't like him, or say it is so in our hands. To combat poverty and iniquity. And your friends say him still lie away and some say, oh here and iniquity grand ni chi say.
No what you when you born in me
not necessarily focus na now we na me yes I with all due respect you become cheap. Mandela I don't say because of that little thing and your freedom of fighting, you know. No, fighting for your freedom is your right. He was brutalized, he was beaten up. Who's now the wife friend say why Mandela? Winnie Mandela. Who's Mandela Kushi was 28 years. It's 1962 to 1990. Some few months short of 28 years. So by a crowd later my me jai na koye in Simbia so kai 28 years or by now is na yes in Simbia it was na Mandela tia na ko Abontia en kasane be by na is a trouble na in Simbia he forgive. Let's try to forgive, build, make progress and move on. Say again.
Sango for you no more. Winning in go for
Winnie Mandela.
And winning no.
No, why no?
So you say only nipa o see chire no.
What you know so me question about. When the was so
Say later on also sunya langa jobi and the chisa.
Okay, send me.
Person of Wayembre.
Nelson Roli Mandela. This is his day. Let's
celebrate.
Make peace.
Peace.
Very no maybe now. Like a cycle. And no matter what, where they are, also day. Ebeba. And no abuse be any day. Now, Quayen Basa.
Young Pancha.
18th July be any day. I hope and pray. I hope and pray that we can know maybe at first hand.
Sure.
I will tell a better story to you. And the Abeswa for also Munjai a Jama for no your market. That's a market. Most of it maybe.
Market no. If you order that, or dear, I don't know, yeah, but two, you need to dry or da. Because
Nanya Abeswa for Nane.
There be
the one day.
Dear baby, dear,
dear, almost a order than.
The order than. I know some measures are buying a
buy your market.
I buy your market. I buy your market. Get your market. I buy it.
I buy your market. And I do your market.
I said, I start your dear. Now, buy na bisi jamo.
I was start to the another bisi jamo.
I was a market in the able me the jar. There's so now. Ebia batam patebiase nemu proper market.
Enya watra modern.
Nti ye portrait modern.
Mo pedi eyi wom.
Ye pedi aye wom a.
Police station wom. Ejaye wom a ma na beton adwene. Let's say ji wom a.
Omutimi adware
ansa na o ma ko se de o ma panika. Okay. Na be why? Say aban ye mtoto so. Say afi na aban start enti to bia ehwo so ye ya na or brief or treat him say sa usu say na abeso ate
da bi
say abeso ye kese enti e be kese
ba edujama eso che mu ho say distance no kwanwa
okay yen politics and who story bia na make round say MPP for acting and as a friend say acting chairman Buti a truck rata come na cancer board say we revoke the position as can say council of elders patrons of the constituency. I've been checking say menya confirmation tino menya say na board say wa we be man bra e ho de bra be ne bra be conducting elections in his capacity as a chairman of patrons.
Sure.
And chairman want to me so say elections are a course on in his capacity as
chairman,
regional chairman. Why inaugurate and general secretary Dekrata by say kasa was a general secretary ain't me emphasize to me number. But the last time I checked to me and then so and I said now me nim chairman want to be so be the chairman regional chairman said the whole payer
national chairman
national chairman very good necessary or no baby ba now all the directive ba no beating it the region I mean you see MPP people must tell them the truth in the face say it's not about you.
It's about Kono.
It's about the Kono collective. Entinye Kono bibia de besia. Oh no, oh bepe. But se bibisia. Sabi, baby, I'll be address ya some no crown. Said you be cancel no. I don't get it. When I heard some of them on radio, threatening fire and brimstone. You see, what's your party for? What's your same way there? Tema won't you make and yadia obekana bunting name who's your party for obeka. No so would him say cameras and record us all. So eventually one another casa. It's a public casa. Oh, chairman, Sadia and the Mo Unjai, Unjai, one kind of Crane chairman. Say MPP, the heartbeat of MPP, Esofa, and it is Ashanti, and it was under your watch. And Asadi we buy. So whether say a year one, I say any one. at this point, you don't need to be doing this. And Ukraine one, I rest my case. President Mama, I set this on record straight.
The people of Ghana gave me a mandate for one term, and I am working hard to meet the promises I made them. And so I always tell my ministers, I say, let's number our days so that we can work harder to meet the promises we made the Ghanaian people. I know that people have gone to the Supreme Court seeking interpretation of the clause that governs the tenure of the president. If you ask my personal opinion, I thought that it was clear enough. Me, I've read it over several times. It's exactly what it says. But if they want to ask the Supreme Court, that is their business. But I know that the people of Ghana give me one additional term, and I'm going to work to meet the trust that they put in me. Thank you very much.
Also say, and I went to.
What's say?
What I want to come say?
Mammy Kakra.
Also say,
one said President, the bed say binum and just say because third term. And was say who's a binum the Supreme Court to cross seeking interpretation say, well, no be as over third term near there, but we're making a point clear. I'm a ignorance was a Ghana for one renew the mandate at the man, so one the second term, or Banu be divya or we. Sana president taking we are we into when you can put the man for crown how more cry was a record no streets of the Okana
or say what kind constitution it is clear. Say see anything. Even though I'm out for the Supreme Court, not the need to pony say Ghana for a man one term or they can be back on intino. Say will be what issue be a the case. Well, let's give some time to go to peace. 104.
Yeah, that's it.
Warfare as many off. Well, Kusubompa Bemo.
Subompa.
Ah,
I can be a man.
Obi advertising the close Subompa yet on fried rice or fried rice at all Subompa ice cream town. Offer Koinua.
Liliana
Subompa.
Never check it, baby. Lilian seasoning powder. As so was ya, yet the abdomen said, man, quiet, debo, pa. Oh, and Master Ferris Cracker was the money yet dead. Your love for some money yet dead. A face to grown pussy money yet dead. Eh, Alafiaco, hey, Yako, and get the cry. I really, Mpajopinina, money yet debut home quadia, instant do, indomie, Bomadna, Pebito, new crum, a wow, Minada cry. Yobo Madnaco beer, yato a supermarket beer, Bisa sope, Lilian seasoning powder, Akobonquine, and one. Modern phone number we have a boss, a 0244 406 192.
KKP Pra Roofing Company Limited, and so Ebebo Dan Swamayan, or the Lawnsman materials are by MSRF log IBR. Our standard roofing sheet packet form, governance 2 trusses, aluminium sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories near your ridge, valley gutters, side panels. Our Nadwa inches near beauty idea kika, 10 years written guarantee that so near some 10% discount. You come as if I demand Pontian Park so your sales office will Bakwa Station 0243 255309.
Big Georginos Ventures, the Aquacusi, the kind of come up inside doubt when Patropi, Tibo Madame Gosom, Yama quality is covers. Now, if you're from the bad guys, the body miniatures here, maybe a yepa, now if the Kappa, Tipo Bokem, what you just know, hello, Red India, hello, and one marker, and a fence so, produce any long cruises, one is CC, and for one sense of the archer, you may CC, come near the amount, and the casting kayak Kenya, Obaso, I'm run about yeah. Ghana Water, first gate na Abosani is when soon tintin or number near 0244 652230.
STC4B or tram modern bus terminal Kumasi as is on man for bus to cry a concrete tardy Cape Coast Nintamale or near my in charge. Your bus is near Muna, ye experienced drivers and Akoko Transit here, ye do Kwaku Drasum Jimo. Modern waiting areas were in terminals outdoor, your event center, shopping mall, barbering shop, saloon, restaurant in our terminal. So, Mr. Wamadi be a Bejama Cop, terminal no asa for labor, runabout, total filling station at you are a Kumasi. say 0244412016.
Na yasa to bra bank sika 71 da roma e no mo boa ya me to 265 pa what the savings account but so account kan and a current account small and medium size enterprise so SME loan so the account ho e bitimi so e bie enwuma no mu afenso was say or full shares so ukuta 100 Ghana cedis kura no a ubetumi kura gibebre esa no a oh me say AGM meeting oka ho he yenko atonso dwom na afeke yeti he utumfo statu ncha ha na afeke jusu dwom ye ho ene mpesu yanka yaka o number no 0541943586.
Abutre clinic so ewo Kumasi Santase Fanchimbra ewo tema ewo nkransa ka ho a ho na yedi akru pressure say ade no yemiemi anamru mu no nsae mu a bebi ade hye bia be kwa ma ho ato enti say stroke say pressure say diabetes so say adwunsum how so sa ho ba how say akoma yade entra o men ni unyasa yenko Abutre clinic ni yenko nkutu ase wo ho ho yemfa ntwe fidi bia so emo panie emfa ntwe duro so yade ebe contemplate say manfo idia danse ho no enya asem kuma kra yemfra Abutre clinic no mo nhwe wo Santase Fanchine bra 0247904473
na kojo just company mte ko bas empre mo bema ba wa town o de da ho ni mani nyina ba yibetu akwa gibi woni beje pa o iron raw standard one cement o de ni nyina ba na fenchens nso ka ho na do ka ho plywood ni mesh ni nyina ko ba de ba ani obi bia so mi bribi ya shanty regional magazine road udru akoba no na kono no no ubenya pin sa menu mo nyina ho o mbesuma mo nya je o ho na afi nkonkran so udru abukwase na afi central east western buna region entire east of Ghana Koba Town na yabaso bono hey eche wotwe hu wi meto dina che wose ya bo mo dad your friend no pay ya na gibi because it's simple 0244193993
afi ordinary spices no taste you mu ema eziban ema aduane de your flavors ni na so bio see your chicken your jollof rice your fried rice your stew your goat your beef your noodles your shrimp your ginger and your garlic e can home the flavors no ko basic do aduane bia wo bia no obenya ho spice your ordinary spices na dia pete ho na dia steaming am no e mani koyi pa o ya to ne abusuan dia your ordinary spices no nari powder no ade a chin da se boy benum kuku ye benum tea ye bedi tom brown di rice water ni nyina egwemi ebebo ama ye de pie creamy na afi ya san nyamo ahoden asafo commercial bank area ho ene ebenya bia tu yemfro ni ani ordinary fonkasa 0244525908
na tabia heba do konso odi no abreyen wodi tabia heba mesabu ye busia malaria ene etete wo a wonu bia na agya no mutuo ne honam ya no ebe wiye afenso wodi tabia na check up so zakan aye mutim rough ni sia de pa school konum ni nyina beko na afi tabia zaneke enso so boosting me system sa no infections bia na clear de free ho na de wodi atato ni tabia takum eno na me ma de no fan sa no tima fa ya ma bibia tim ko ye kama pa ewo mpem eno ano bomodana na so trisi na jode uko pharmacy shop bia no a busa Dr. Tabia ni ndo na chakwan show number ni 0243 6868 610243686861 odi abomadna fre unya fre pe obaju disease daken
Pardon, après toute les sessions de l'option.
Hello, Afro.
Pardon, après toutes les sessions de l'option.
This is FM. With all the news from Ghana.
Abon on Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shema Imamunya na ache ensema hodo ayabo no memu ama hodo so ena no pay sinkonwa ede ebesomo kasebo itwa no afa hello 101.5 ye wadum kumase ye bepiem nkran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye wa ship house e wa beka junction Ghana ha ene am no ne radio stations ahodo pinum nyina kabom efa kasebo ya to apiti wiase ama obibia enye bi etie ensemo no pay ye de somo ne di mu akoten ebini
Committee a womo ehwe Ghana sika semene ni mpuntu so afiti ase a womo etietie ensema hodo no free municipal said e be ya obetumi ehunu mpuntu sem eho brabo.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama aboard the Black Stars of Ghana basopa se baby a Ghana for krani adwen was o mu nuru no nyame ya dum omo de etra ho
na enkabo mu a wiase nyina ehwe efa wode efa ya mamre eso no Unimark womo soso ahwe a womo adi sa eden
na santimanta maso afo no abo Dr. Frank Amwakohene en wode atudwa se abayari ata so pass Ghana ya dwini ahodo ne yetete abakosem ene senia ya mamre ne amane etie no e wosi etimi bo ho baye pa na etra ho no afebo
wode ato wono adi dem eya brano yede mwa kakra ede ema womo enyina se de yede bema womo no womo nhwe na womo nsomu yi ne no a ene bema won brano ayemra ma womo
kan kwanhye bi asi ewo Uganda maimu ama enkoda makomako aduo no
na World Cup no o say ene third place yebehwe ne obeto so mensa ene France ene England ena ebo nyame ado ochina ne eye Spain ne Argentina ena wonum ebebo
abusia we ne sanka hodo ena no paya bobo ni nyina no sinkonwa ede ebesomo yefa sedama nwumeko
this way chocolate drink dey here yes share was specialized mineral water there was special drinks ena ye wo best point savings and loans awomo ene nwumeko aso asene ama ye de anope kase ebui ebremo ye ne ayede eba no mede akosi asapo
Mame Biamakwafo Africa Sebono Enchemo ene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana Mampenye aboard the Black Stars of Ghana Abaso Pass 2026 FIFA World Cup akansi no womo try baby ana Ghana for crowd was we mo nyade ombeko baby a be sense Ghana for bebre no a so Ghana dear Ghana Black Stars dear group stage one mo ana kebe wo mu nkonsa amo masan abafia bi wo mo abenenso no wo mo ya adom hye wo menye ni monyam ede ekodru round of 32 na mampanyi efa so ede ato empanyufo a womo ena ehwe Black Stars so enim se betumi a agasa team we no womo ehwe so betumi aboho ban yi pa yanse womo eye ne kakra daachi bi no womo betumi age enimonyam kase ede amomei odi semi etudwa ebra okopiem e ho sports stadium ede nikotu wisi ekohwe senia empuntu a ekoso ne senia womo aye no akwakosie na no odi etudwa chemu se wohwe team no wo ma ho keka ene senior ne mo de adwuma na chese ye yire ye ho ne ye ka wo mo bom na ye treni wo mo a kodrum pempenzo bi a ombeboa o my Ghana pa.
The Black Stars did well. Nobody gave them a chance. People predicted they'll crash out at the group stage, but they managed to get into the round of 32. I'm sure that if we keep this team and we persuade the coach to continue to work with the team, by the time of the next AFCON and the time of the next World Cup, we'll have a team that can claim the championship in any of those two competitions.
Enwachi ena mampanyi esande atudwa se whole sports stadium no nyese ball bonko a ena womo ebebo ewo so na emum no womo beye niema hodo pi agudie hu niema bebre ewo so a omanfo no betimi edi dwumaso a etesa na osan so echirechiremu ese sebia ye mo beye ne senia sebia ye bo football match a na obehu se ye bibi foforo so ewo ha 24 hour economy ni nyina enukra ho nyina ebi ebekwa akofa ho.
So this stadium would have shops, it will have entertainment, it will have restaurants and different facilities. So that even if we're not playing soccer, in the spirit of the 24-hour economy initiative, people will still come and use the stadium. It will have a modern grass pitch with a computer irrigation system for watering the grass, and it will have different categories of stands. Once over the next few years to have at least 5 stadia in this country that can host CAF competitions properly, because I'm sure that since 2008, after we hosted the AFCON, the time is almost near for us to host another AFCON. Maybe in conjunction with our neighbors, we can come together ourselves in Cote d'Ivoire and then host. And we also need to start preparing for the next World Cup. And so we'll finish this inspection, and soon we'll bring them to start looking at it and beginning the designs. And once they finish the designs, we'll come back and let the traditional rulers, everybody look at how the stadium will look after it is finished. And once they sign off on it, we'll come here again and cut the sword and start the construction. Thank you.
Ene awuti His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana Mampenye. Salama tu kwa pensa na bwa semiano bae.
Na parliamentary committee womo ehwe yesika sem ni mpuntu so. Womo afiti ase any ministries, departments, any agencies. Womo ehia womo dwendwene afimpinu ne aduonu enum annual progress report. Na chese dwuma womo edi ye no. Womo adan edimpo eye kitawonsa boso ne da na etoso edu ensin. Na nyina mu no enam so ama chairperson oda committee ya no munyafo Ericafo abro ne centralfo kasa no kire se we nyina eye enhihye emrahwebedwafo wo mo ehwe we eye ne bia enyoma bi wo ho esesenka wo mo ya wo no anye no obu ani gu so no wo mo ehwe ekoka ho asem se de be ya obetumi aye ne ye ne mpuntu aye hwehwe no etumi CPS ta
will conduct the review in a fair, objective, transparent, and constructive manner. Institutions that have demonstrated innovations, efficiency, and excellence in implementing government programs will have the opportunity to showcase their achievements. All those experiencing implementation challenges will be engaged constructively to identify practical solutions and appropriate policy interventions. We assure the people of Ghana that the findings and the recommendations arising from this review will contribute to strengthening public sector governance, improving policy implementation, enhancing institutional performance, and ensuring greater accountability in the management of public resources.
Ane ayeti chairperson oda committee omo mrahwebedwamu a wohwe sikasam ne mpuntuo esuo munyafo Ericafo eno no achi ana ranking member wo committee no so mrahwebedwani wo fonse ayirebi munyafo kojopon enkroma ono so chese committee no enche bia wo mo ebekwa akọ mensiri ahodo ni nyina no makohwe wo mo dwuma o madi mpuntuo o mo ye ene sa ne o mani nyina.
Meeting all the ministries, departments, and agencies. Those that do not turn up would have to unfortunately inform Mr. Speaker that they have not attended on Mr. Speaker's instructions. We'll also be going into the regions and the districts because the district assemblies also have development plans that are also part of this, and so we'll be getting down there to do the work. This government is running what they call the reset agenda. President Mahama is a former member of parliament, and I believe very much that he himself will be looking to see parliament do its work well. And so we are expecting that all of those who have to attend upon this committee to respond will do so. This committee meetings will be held under the rules of committee meeting under Order 2661. These committee meetings, and I would read the provision, it says proceedings of a committee meeting shall be held in public except otherwise determined by the committee.
Ane ayeti ye ranking member wo committee no so ye mrahwebedwani wo fonse ayirebi onmonyafo kojopon kroma ne eti se wo kasa no ye centralfo Emmanuel Akoli wono ɛne William Gentu ɛna ɔmo de nsɛnyi ɛbrɛ
Asante Mantam so for Honorable Dr. Frank Amwako Hene na wode ato adwase abana enyanwen taso honhompa so obehwe aboa ama womo adwini ahodo womo esini ahodo ne ade no womo timi abambi na aboa ma ya mamre ne amane na afi so no yetete abakosem ne ade no yetimi akrakra ne yie pa se de beye betra ho no moda ama dachi enchirima na Honorable Dr. Frank Amwako Hene Edison Semi etudwa ewo bantama ebra womo ekobie National Center for National Culture nimfishia edioso enum afidida womo ebehye safen womo kopa hontoma na wantimi anko enti woma asokore mampo Municipal Assembly no bankra chipenya odano Honorable Ben Abdallah Al Hassan ene kosi na nemo ene ode womo chemu se dwumedie no mukra no woma sanso ebie 2482 the second art and craft exhibition and also womo bie anopa ya ni nyina eye eniama hodo a womo keka bom no matimi ede ahye safen o chesa ban bekoso a nananom ahemfo afei Center for National Culture and a Ministry of Tourism ene abanwumekwa hodo nmasua ekwaku ahodo ena afei aboafo ekwaku ahodo nyina ebeka bom se ne ebeya saa ade yi ne aniswade hunu ebetimi abem into ofa so edito Ghana fo nyina enem ese eba te se ye local artist no a ye momodin ahwese ye beso mu abia na adwini bia wo mo ebenwene no ye betimi ahwe ne yato se ne be ye be mo so enye sika no metimi aye ne dudu mu.
The theme for this anniversary is both timely and visionary. Preserving the past, empowering the future, reminds us that our heritage is not merely a collection of historical artifacts. Rather, it is a living inheritance that must be protected, nurtured, passed on to future generations. Our children must not only read about Ghanaian culture in textbooks, they must experience it, appreciate it, and become active custodians of it. This requires continuous investment in cultural education, documentation, digital preservation, creative innovation, and support for our cultural institutions. The government of Ghana recognizes the culture and the creative arts industry possesses enormous potential to drive inclusive economic growth. Across the country, thousands of young people are earning livelihoods through craftsmanship, fashion, music, visual arts, film production, cultural tourism, festivals, and creative entrepreneurship.
Ene uti ye Honorable Ben Abdallah Al Hassan ya onne ye abankra chipenyo wo asokore mampon Mercy Assembly no dano onne kosi Dr. Frank Amwako Hene anemu ekokasa ye wodwumedie no ase na wowie ye na acting executive director oda National Commission on Culture era Wakefield Wisdom ekuyoko ononso edeto ankronkronwumekwa hodo anim ese womo enso abayase ne emmoa se ne ebeya Center for National Culture ye wo Asante Mantam no ebeye chese ebe koso yie pa na aye krabehwe na atwe ahoho abrofo ne bifo nyina abaho na omaba ensrahwe
ye beshe 75 years amamrefi enya na o se ye hwe edikan form dientia won kan se o se ye nya baabi a ye frɛ ho amamre fi esan se ye Ghana for and I say Asante for na ye ni amamra na chese ye ni hwe enti over the years no paying for aba and paying for ko akoye se aha be ye gidi kakra na ha ko form na obo ade adaroma aha epejadium aha na oba upese osia se de yetunyum se de yechia se de front se de didi se de yembri bia no aha na o se yeche enti over the years edikanfo na ye one day se do yensu dia yebetimi aye dia aboa no ene na edi aboa enti ye di 75 years no stakeholders ye hia won e obia don obia o se nya all stakeholders ye kabum da ye redesign amamre fie.
I was for we acting executive director or that National Commission on Culture Wakefield Wisdom Akoko yes central for Tum Krefra Sante Manta Musamsen Kwame Nyameche and a Joel Binta and a boy Simian by
na Jumedia Stronko Akoso ewo University of Media Arts and Communication Trinity Akane Unimark na we 2026 International Day na just say or we are singing na eda won yes ho ede hwe baby a wo free amamre a wo free mo ana se baby a wo free udin ne sa enwoma ne se bia wasa aduane a wodie ni nyina ana wo kabo mu a dwumedie koso na asemti ana edaso no eye enkabo mu ye fa kwan bebre so emma baby a wo free wa amamre no obi nso agitum se wo de me so no wo me de ye daache no na yetimi asi amana konanim na dwumedie na se na pro vice chancellor Professor Winston Kwame Abuampa ono so ede ensem etu dwatre se university anahia pomu de ade a esese obia ba na somtimi dwono esanse obi enipa no free miamia ahodo na wonom eba ebi nso free aman ahodo so na eba school ewo ebi Ghana ha ye de Ghana ha si a se de Ghana de hie free wo manyimu ekọ amanone school ene ne keka kan no sanso na amanone fo na bi free ho na wo aba aman ahodo so wo aba na ni nyina no eka bomu a na ama yonkofa a eda aman mienu entem mpo ene wiase nyina no etimi aka bom na afei ye koyanim na ye tumpom oha ahodo bebre wo ho na enso so se ekoba se we free ha ni nyina no timi boa dwumadie no ase no wo mo hwe ye Chinese for de wo mo ye Russia for de wo mo ye Peru de afei ye koyanuanom alatafo nchen a wo mo de wo mo culture Ghana for de ka ho chese wo mo ye bibia bi wo mo aduane wo mo ntade hyem wo no masa ene nnyoma bi etete saa ne nyina no wo mo kire se we de nkabo mu asomdue ena afei entiase ene ba yentem.
At the same time, I encourage our Ghanaian students to embrace every opportunity to engage with colleagues from other countries. Meaningful friendships and collaborations formed during university years often become lifelong networks that transcend borders and contribute to global understanding and peace. Ladies and gentlemen, the future belongs to those who can collaborate across cultures. Employers, government, international organizations, and communities increasingly seek individuals who possess intercultural competence, adaptability, and global awareness. Events such as this provide platforms for developing these qualities. They remind us that diversity is not a challenge to be managed, but a resource to be celebrated, leveraged, and harnessed.
Yeti ye pro vice chancellor ewo Unimac Professor Winston Kwame Abuampa na dwumedie no ase no woso afo hwe ngomasuan so hye da soma ora Steven Kwakusu ema wo kugina simpie so de nsem twudwa kire se yon aban no wetu no wasi wo se wo beta bibia titru se ya manone entem kitahudi a oginam a wo behwe ama ya mamre no se yesesa no ye didi nkitaho ye hweade ene nyoma bi etese bia no aban eta ho no achi.
For us as the Ministry of Education, we remain committed to supporting initiatives that promote exchange and cultural appreciation. We encourage our tertiary institutions to continue building strategic partnerships that extend opportunities for students and can contribute to national development. To our students, the Minister is encouraging you to embrace the diversity represented here today, as you have just seen the display. Let this celebration inspire you to build friendships across cultures, appreciate different perspectives, and use your talents to promote peace, tolerance, and mutual respect.
Ene yeti ye yora 7 kwaku so a obegina mu ma wo so afo hwe ngomesua so abra ode ensemi etu edwa na ne krakra mu no ena Director of Center for Global Education and Collaboration we head of Department Communication Studies ewo Unimac Dr. Laurentia Japan SDC etudwa
ene bema international students no ba omubenya baby atna obi enim sese eba media asem eba communication asem eba film Ghana ye koye nimu ankasa enti amaye twa ehwe na womo esuafo pese omoba enso baby ombetina eha adwe ya ye school for kra baby ombetina eha adwe enti emomu etu kwan bebre ansa no waba bedu ha tina me pa abayacho efa Ministry of Education so say omumra ema mehwe yen say Unimac ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnya baabi a yɛsuafoɔ no ɛbɛtumi atena sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo so bɛyɛ protected meyɛ sure sɛ nansɛn mu te sɛ atoriɛntwɛn bi kyerɛ yɛ students yi bi nansɛn a yɛ international student baako hostel a wɔte akɔmfo akɔwia ne nneɔma saa nneɔma no nyinaa ɛha adwene
ɛne a yɛte yei Director of Center for Global Education in Collaboration and former head Department of Communication Studies with UNIMAC Dr. Laurentia Japan Yetiso Kasano Yensen Nikele Kwejo Adai Wono and a semi brain.
Pro Vice Chancellor Yaoda Cape Coast Technical University and no a Professor Emmanuel Kwao na or the ato addition for one more Suapon who do teach one more Cape Coast Technical University and we say social media so tanana adoso do one better social media so no more say artificial intelligence won't be sweeby no multimedia be one more home which more essay one more shiano and no chess one do munina to AI so be AI and home croneba name mono woman yano fan name woman being AI no ne ho dwumedie ahodo emusane be ye betimi aboa esanse sia ye ka says artificial intelligence ene ya ba betena enti se wa amwani ana ho na wonso a usua eho ade a betimi aboa wo dada setena mu adesua mu ne ade a ebe mu aka chi pa enti se wo mo be say brebebe e wo social media so ahwehwe enkrofo jokes no ho nkro ne ba asere abosiri he no wo mo emmomodin say wo anye bi kura do hwiri mi no fa sua artificial intelligence ho ade na betimi aboa
na eya no on replace ya adwene wo ho na eya no wo ho de obebua na ayenye ma ba enye eya no ba bibia amanti wadwene wo ho ba eya no wo ho de obebua nti ya put no mo from there instead of they spend a lot of time on TikTok, Facebook and others. They should make use of the AI now wabano na wonfa bit one capacity for AI no wabade on your betra na ekudumum na nkofo reye na we use na intim user about the our architecture and you put up a move there at least no every day piano one spend 2 hours of the time no one call into internet now one AI now one
ene a oti Professor Emmanuel Kwao on the Pro Vice Chancellor Eda Cape Coast Technical University ano owie and Dean of Student Affairs Cape Coast Technical University Professor Sufaya Okran on also Ediwe Etoaso.
This theme is both timely and relevant as it reflects the realities of today's dynamic and technology-driven world of work. The purpose of this career fair is to bridge the gap between academic learning and professional world by providing our students, especially new final years, with direct access to employers, industry professionals, entrepreneurs, and career development experts. At Cape Coast Technical University, we are committed to producing graduates who are not only academically competent, but also innovative, entrepreneurial, adaptable, and ready to make meaningful contributions to society.
Ne kwakra na disuafo no bi so ene sentwefo etwetwe komo
say yes school you certificate no kuti no bakasa mo or there try there be something that will add value to yourself so that say echo out on your certificate be our first class so you can also give something to the company for them to retain you.
The way how I see a plan after school and how I see out of mana life how able to life how able to seek job opportunities and how able to prepare your CV towards your towards where
we are the symphony be woman so senior na woman age ye career fair woman eye no ho na woman peace kasebo ye yen training kwasi mensa otoncraft eagle from Cape Coast and abo ansemi anoman sakai
Americache a wo esunafo north ewo afomantam nimu eye onumunyamfo Joseph Akparebu na opanyini HSA ebusuafo a mowo adehia bia wo madi dem ewo nipadua mu no se ekoba se yekọ mensini enwoma ya de ema wo mu no se yede ma wo mu a enwoma ni bi wo ho a na mo hwe so ye beboa pa ama wo mu abrabo no ayemre ede ama wo mu na emum si yede ba na mufu mani guso ebi wo ho a mugi sika ene na heram sisi a na afa mo si ase mo adi sika no ebi wo ho so ye mo nioma a wo bi a obetumi de adi dwuma wo hu eno no wo se mo mani ko ho na mo boa wo mo sa kwan no so ma moa wo mo a ebe sei ama ade na nipa no emfa so esese onya wo so na fe wo hunu so kra wo de nsemi tudwa abra wo mo adi dem woni padua ni be se aduoson enuoma ne akade a wo mo a kire so wo mo pe wo district assembly common fund ni mu ayede eboa wo mo no na wo de ema wo mo sa abri ni mu eno panyin de nsemi atu edwa
we ka ho a yaye miensa na ya na te mai nuanuma sebiu omona makwa adidem no tinem mom de nipa mako 70 ene benefit na ebi de request fridge ebi request fufu pound machine ebi request sewing machine, that industrial sewing machine, ebi request knitting machine, and ebi request knapsack sprayers and ya to try the amount and a kuna nkasa no so no request say omo person minimum bia no omunya bibi kakra to obuku enti for now for the start no omo requesting kunya 100 and a canopies 4 rooms nti enne nipa 70 na benefit
yeti ye eye abankrachi awo esunafo north ewo afomantam munyamfo Joseph Akparebu ena yeti se wakasana no achi chairperson ma Ghana Federation of Disability Organization ewo esunafo north eye Akoko Abon ono so bo aban na baso
Bye, so far so good. And who say a new man this base no? The recent one year you can hear Yazania be away. I mean, this base may persist from various items. And now recent one say this base many 70. Apart from that, so this time around you're saying a canopy and chairs, canopies, 4 rooms, chairs, 100 pieces. And so the majority say at least any bad, all the bit may improve, but any bad. And if you see there is room for improvement, into you actually say going forward now. A new man here to turn on see it me increases can cry a bit is a bia a sky a demand for a business near that yet me raising a cry.
Ania ye chairperson ma Ghana Federation of Disability Organization war esunafo north Akoko Abon na ekasa na omo enya bie no omo so ani je pa edase
Quantum said ye, the pen by industrial machine, dear, a beboa me, Madumana contentem, I'm a met my Juman tentem. Said I could not pay me, no, when me Zach met my pambe for a day, insanity. Then I'm the coyan, but I'm a sitting amunia, and some person de ton suka crabwa, me man. I'm afraid and my and now sitting more than Kakra. I thought about the lady cry, just say, I'm a bobosia, and son of me, their trade, and enemy managed. To me, free suffrage and minion for so, Tina me babbage.
The family series on a DC head, I say, so Mamanya, that's a machine, a bit of Guame, I'm a Mr. Mary.
Ane ya titi ye nyina ye wo mo munyamfa so no bi efri so ye sentroni atia win Mohammed was SSFM no ena odi edom ye nyina we so yenye aboafo nkratomra
Peace FM Midofo aminu
Bravo, I bet quick radio station the rock so now.
Hello, FM.
Ghana Monday. Monum, Ghana Maima. Yachalasa monum. This way. And on a this way, how someone I can. Energy woman. Castle woman. Emma who want him. Monum this way. Carbohydrate for this way. Numbi. Protein. Numbi. Iron. Emma who want him. Monum this way. Ghana Koko kind Yatia Yenti, and the power mumbi, I want him, Emma, who want him, Pamon, no more so Kosuku and Opa, Loyani, Sojani, oh my baby, I just a mon no more so Ghana fear of Fuana, as a fool, I drive a phone, oh my baby, I just a mon no more so
Hello FM, your local station.
bi wo ho be se mfinhie dunwotwini Messi ekofa saa yami lama o se lama yami on ofa no de ne to nkrofo se AI but o ma prove se nye AI enti I to say ne yam ba oda ne nsa so eneyi ono no ne no ekwa akobo finance no enti na chese ebeyire pa eno ne nkrofo kra ka se the goat nkrofo ya favor no wo match mu san favor wanya favor san obi de no pem na nipa kra de ama ne reka obi ya apani eti yami lama o se lama yami ene Spain ebeje cup no e de free Argentina nsem me mom de me go Spain mini Argentina enti no ye nyame ya adom a ochena nonson enwumre nonson pepe ne nyina ye kwa akɔhwɛ finals no na ye hu se di bi senti FIFA World Cup no ebusua enani ochena de ne de awie ne de akogu na asa eno so ne gyina de kasebo no aba na wie ye
kada mu nyina se ama monitor edin e de ma me bia ba
Hello 101.5FM Sunia Bisia Heda Mwase Semu Chan Yem Ye Konkran Koko Fala Penu Nsia Kase Besomu Ya Befie Ye Nase na Ye Ntwasoe Na Abutre Clinic for Asiye Misa Ubia Se Apomu Tisei Adiache Yadia Oha Adida So Ho Esansa Abutre Clinic for Womu Hose Womebwa Tu Yadia Sama Hotaba Enti Yadia Kese Ina Wafa Aku Pressure Kwanso De Sheye And Wani Si Miyemi Anamru Munu Nsaye Mehu Hawa etiti wo edi unyaji wani je free nsem na afi de miemie na yi hawo na free ho ama ho atɔ nti stroke na pressure diabetes due somehow wana wa nya how on kidney wana wa akoma yade so akoma yekese wona antika kra bia no abre awo ho asem na yade ama wo chika se ne ho aka yenko abutre clinic ene yare wa hodo aka nyina last stop wa ni ho ye tie ne se yenyonto yemfa nto druso yemmo pane bia na nso so yade be contempa ama ho atɔ kama ya bossisi akase miensa wa Ghana ebi won kran ebi wotema na kuma se de Santa se fan chinempra yemfa 0247904473 0247904473.
Okay na busia ya kan cho say bomodin bia say who Nana Kodjo Jessica Company Limited Ekoba Simprimo Bema ba wone ko baba bonko mo ni etimi agbawo eda ho ye ma wohian ya ma obi Iron Rose Papa Ekoba dia by standard ones ibitimi agibi ana afenso nchensens all types and adwan so sa all types and ye cement all types and which plywood all types affirmations all types be all types nti yo pe bia na uchusu unu bia nyasem enwanu na duwa woni beje adi samene mo ho se atwugu kemuni yatwini yamu mambu Shanti Region Magazine ni route ekoba na tekwana no we nti duwa beji bi simple afenso kra mpesi yanka yaka piso ho yanko enkranso Central Western and Eastern Buna Region entire regions of Ghana ekoba watan wa ye dwuma no yebema na mo enti na sima cement mo overall best consumer award 2018 no Western Diamond so eman best performance distributor ya daswaje utumfonso shana nti amakoba sisi wa yinshirei Faith Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Awards ohun utufo de manana enti ama award no a she nkura ne papa ayinshira bi dwuma no mo and our Ministry of Education, Bureau of Research on Governance, Commerce and Administration, almost so Ukraine tone, and the honorary doctorate degree by and Koba a doctor. And our Presidential Globe, African Rules and CJ, the free abemi, gosh of good honor, and also near Saje, Bohum, and our friends so covered better, one more mamma bro baby, a Koba bon home de pa, Menada Okra, and in the Institute of Sustainable Environment and Public Health, or the ESF award by no any award diplomatic COVID-19 imminence. Ye Jisa award no. You go so answer you. Na dia base si enya gro Century Steel se wo mo award ye na gi yom 2023 ni aje 2024 ni aje enu se who agriculture tracks eni trailers ye gi ye gi chekoshe ye de contribution go for nema wo huntie ne 2025 ya gi 2026 ama ye ba gi piso ya beji pisu pasam ni nyina womso award no ni ejeko Mr. Head Office magazine ni route na kachiro and other areas yanko jini manibi wasishe wenso esa otoni mande kwa ensan fama enyansa pacho sisi nekoto diwele kwa yeduma echile sanwa baje ofro simple ene nwechi nzokura wase intuya kanto echile umebabaji debi esa anwa ehadwen so dobe tranodenti ene koba esa nshe odo nkwa ti na efre number way 0244 419 393 0244 419 393
Yebusia ordinary spices no ye can farm out. In fact, tasty Emma Eziban, Emma Ediane Yede, Emma Nikoyi, Emma Nia Kono. French say ya tono kama na je say ye ne yakua ni mu no ade a chin da se boy baby na nyame adom yo flavors ni na ade nuane weekend yi o man for ye nuane a she fridge ni ade your chicken there your jollof fries your fried rice your stew your goat your beef your noodles and your shrimps nom and so eka ho bie nti aduane bia wo bia sa wonsa no bebo let's say we use ordinary spices no and a bit aboa tasty womanti be me aduane ya de pa and yes ordinary non-dairy powder and also say nyame adom when your tea bia no pay when your breakfast nnuane ni nyina bi egwemi anase rice water ana Tom Brown anase when your mole kuku how's that kuku na de biegum creamy pau na dense so na ema yenye mu apomden enti hye no nso kuku a wodi breakfast aduane bia your ordinary non-dairy powder na spices nso so ye woni nyina bi we shrimps no crab finchen ya ye ginger abeka ho na garlic nso so asan so abeka ho ti o flavors no kodu ebia bi wodwa so a obunya dodo atu enya bi nso ato akoye waduane upe bi etu dia obekwa asafo baby a commercial bank ne ewo no asafo commercial bank ne nche wono mu a eho na warehouse no ewo ubitimi afra ja afa krache ani Mr. Sam no masomo 0244525908 0244525908
na ma yade entete ho ujeja ho yade be hawo anya depa yade nya depa kra obamu aswae pa na malaria eno da bia yewura ye na malaria na mebu echemeni adia na opunu mesrobi do hiani tabia ba mister ani na wuhia embebi wonu ma to na eja ho da wiwedie na so wedi nyina akra ye oya wonu mu bia na bibia de din ye de tabia takum na dia ka ho ye wonu odia ye emema ye duru no ohun we ye emema ye nkwan ye dia Buama busia say empama godit mi yakono pa utimi ye dwuma yikete mi hu sampan krumni we udi agrum na feta bia na check up so dia kan eni say we yam tim rough ntuja na yo bre no dia ko yesa bo be say me yema yesa bo sa eni e best dadie yo hie ni tabia na check up so eni betimi aboawo what is say well jeja ho sad ma me say e be yes that dear me nyeja wo usisi ade ne pass no anu na bitumi aboa wo na so problem no na afenso tabia zanike ene wadi aka ho ene si ni boost immune system no yes na infections ni ade bia na clear dia free ho ye better that tabia se so ye go pharmacy shop eba shop bia available o free number we ye wo wi kra 0243 6868 61023 686861
afei akwantufoɔ Mr. Mwaso nyade kokofo base papa o na afatu kwan akwantu ayehu enkofo nkwanche because ne bi na enkofa ha okese ama fo ka papa driver for no dwen wo ho na afei nso omo nkwa American tentepi ya be kon normal esanse safety ho ehia esno comfort nia etie ne se obenya basa for free kumasa konkran obenya bia for free kumasa kotadi ye kumasi tamale kumasi krubia swa na STC bus one more modern bus terminal kumasi a bus go on see papa drivers were experience I do to kwan say I no pay now to kwan we anwumra na do assume ye do be kwa ko draw anyama ye charge and na afenso so nyema pa bebo amu asoma dwo modern waiting areas ne dia kan nyina so hobie ona ewa amade pese de man yenso so yenya de fa STC fa so ya ebekwa akuduru boko STC system na no ewa asafo labor runabout wa total filling station wo labor no na chi ho no mo brosa fefe tintin cars ni sisi inside a ye de a2 kwan Mr. Obitimi afra yen ni abo akwantu ho nkomo 0244412016 0244412016
na yasanto bank sika sabona die Mr. Omuhia na muhia papa no mo so bomode to kama de mayen wo di accounts nyina ba ye betimi die ho hwem your savings account ho and Mr. Mfawuti nshusu ya seman crop sabe ejankotum ana crop fun ku via dabi bomodin bia obi ani fie si yakoye ye e musika se musika se dia penny over ni nyina hye dem
o bra ya sa
e jo ye de e so ye de afa na wusun Mr. Bianco Yasantua Bank, you could be account no for Ubinya Biedi, and no crabasa woman, and I fancy you to account come to a cracker, open Bussi Mobi, current accountants, who get your fellow what we, Uyajuma Bamu, Uncle Kumu, overdraft ultimate GB, advance payment, ultimate GB. Yes, I know. Here, that be Anaska, a shobutum, and I feel small, medium sized enterprises where ya catch and so Jumano Buddha Buddha so be more, yan Yababo, and to dear bra, your floaty chairs and so. 100 Ghana said this a bit me to be brave. I did question a little, and yes, on a bank and account. Yes, AG meeting. What soon to Mano Tim den. Me uncle you should doom number 1, I told you doom number 2, and I get here, two for open source to change here, or then I feel so boom you can take. Yanko ban to my risk course, and I then your men's way, and no, you was fantastic about. One number is 0541 943 586 0541 943 586.
KKB Proofing Company Limited of Akeke or Chacha Ghana Funginada say Ugusua was some year near my power dear Benny B. Any lawn span materials, your MS House, self log IBR. And no one I was see down not to try and see when your man, woman, yes, also a standard roofing sheet to packet form, ne governance 2 trusses can home, your wall zinc sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories near Rich Valley, gutters, side panels, and in the Akana, yes, I want that 1 inches be from 1 inch, it could see 6 inches. And yes, our IBR the account home, which are the kiki 10 years written guarantee that so. Any essential amount 10% discount. Of a kiki or ya dear pa na dear 10 se kumase or fade Mampontin apa kwana so any yesawo says office ewe buakwa station cement any iron so atwa ubenya dodo pa ebusia de tieni frey nani of akeki monkomo 0243 255309 0243 255309
apa wamani
wamani this is success kwani so
wamani
ni nukre
you model okay na big Georginos that were town big Georgino Ventures na abusia makacho sere o kan de ho betwa neat ayopo krom ha dia ayono ayono fa ntubo modina ko a ade mo quality cabins na operation kan ko dwanwa obenya bi light papa de be boke mo to a hu say yes kan na to yi usana sa prison for to editing crofoka o tutulani kan yi tutulani na yes fa ko na ko fa light bi yakọ me bunu enkwancha etu se ya na eflewani ne friflewani papa ne die big Georginos ho na drop for mo nkoto light ne famfiri eno dia prison for ntu no mo kra hu se light no to free big Georgino wa o mo ko kra ko so wono papa no enya busi e de ba mo simple ena afa be ma front and back guys e da die de boni mu ne kire no ke bia pam da de nti ne chese o kara ne ho den sa be pe ene tem so cheno so no si no wan fi a kwancha die no ene e fala yazu alumi yazu kan bo obo se atai se ya enya papa shan kwa big Georginos ena afa so nim o se yamfati papa mu yakem no ti hello hanan sempani free wo hu yam diti papa pa eno kra 4 pick up in luxury level nyina fabra nyinsi kama yamfama ukwa bisa big George wonu wona chira kwan simple wonu wa mrs mumu ene jan sokura wa town wa wi ya guru for no umbebu tip ya careful ye ko ahia so I'm run about when so do so run about wa Ghana water first gate no mu udru ho de gina wa we so intentins wona brosana so kas na sambo nyina obi e bisisi ndie no bekase bi we di amanfo yenton kaso yesisi ne fine wona di American kana ape bi ato be ma bi o free number we ya wa wie 0244 6522 30 0244 6522 0
Faweni twaso
me fan twaso una din kayon I wofa Liliens is in pada pa enkwani dia beda eyanua Lilien yamana mo wo hu mam Lili wayade Lillian seasoning powder de busia dia ben ye pese mo bon kwama ne de o Mr. Nair so dia bem pa wa boboa no abomu enkwan yu jollof wan yu fried rice udi nyina ayeno a obeso yimpusu anopai nya ponche nam sanwa sensu kran ntwina mu ntwi so ne sumu mu no won de yene say ntwi ase bale nam de say ntwi nam de obede ntwi nam say ti ano po betim dia bofu bon kwan eno ano de bon mo so a ekoyie pa jollof rice sonya bomu bia na fi instant noodle indomie ni nyina Lillian seasoning powder na bosia ya de wow Mr. P taste ni wow me na de okra eno ano ntipibi ekira kwan na jona Mr. Ukudum bia mini shop bia cross Ghana supermarket ubetimi nya bia to simple na open do soup so tua chiro ya jikum edum ya unma jikum building wono Mikado haina ko Mikado Plaza hai mu ya no mo ana wonchen wono ha nti ya ben Eco Bank wono unye du pepa ubetimi tu bisese ya enwa ajikum building wa wo frɛ number we ya owie kura 0244 406-192 0244-406-192 and one Lillian seasoning powder what there over and on you kuya bua me ko peace ya dance baba sincere na ya de bon krataba
when you feel lonely tune into HELLO101.5FM on the dial 101.5. When you feel lonely, tune into HELLO101.5FM on the dial 101.5.
Okay, abusia ma nyina kwa bai na edie na asomba na se chu
and he's will be second
me yo ma
tu ne kasasa no enye da binya ho nya ho nso because o katechi ya bema
say ya bema katechi o o se bema yemra ne bema katechi
okay
because if you are one
binya ho
ye de yamia say
sure
okay abusia yanko ye ni mai na the bonka tana na busia di benyumeku ahodo so ibuno ya bedo masipi ye ko donima oh ya kwa so peni ko fibi ye rata bi mpenu mere mame moachiu class asumdwie nka munyana na busia mabo moden ya de da ho niam na ba chance na de na do no busia woto nsa fresi me na megibi anope ya prona bie muntra and ye bring the tropical premium Amazon cheese package cheese naba into bit me bagin bi sense so enemy NMK premium Amazon cheese na pa and so bit me ba na fe NMK premium abia package cheese nso na ope and so bit me ba wohu eno ano you play ni colored into wuchu so di wa ope and wuchu so di ope simple. 10% discount no that's all. Your lock roofing and I feel SL lock roofing. I feel roof shingles in our town. We actually and a busia this trust na banadi di good dance no yadiaba and a roofing frameworks in Nina so can home be a busia more de you have a month flexible payment plan and terms and so and two banners can you bottom crowd. Don't worry, but never give you call and actually any pan yes some nadia behind nipan so your me na fee what you crack and one rain gutter pipes and a fittings in eka home transparent sheets in aka home and other roofing fittings in yanko asafo here asafo wipe junction I buy a 2 office wall a 2 office wa unye duhu anyema no one way and I feel so crown say oko eseswa ya mfiwa pankro no etimetim junction edum odme fashion abrepo enso si wota bant manso pentecost chairman ko forum wa asafo ene kijetia ehu nyina atechiman and I feel tamalins we can be liking the junction ehu nyina da do nima okwa yebusa kofi bi asopeni chakwa wo you cry wo be show amoni aje number is 0544 321150 0544 321150.
Yo, and yana Amenfiman Rural Bank Limited. And so ena womo ebwa wo neche se usika sema gina na konenim entina na ye tokas mama for true ameb auto loan no eba wonya kwantua ne nkakra ye me badachi account nso a ye bi account ya babo sika no ama ye mofra dachi high interest savings account ho ye wo good account ho ye wo susu savings account ho ye wo ameb current account ho ye wo traders helpline importers helpline eno ye de boa adwadifo amunye sike mu dru sike mu pi akofa niama ba bi okra niama kaport apiska akoyi true Amenfiman Rural Bank wom ameb importers helpline no na eno ye de aboa de atia nso ne se ye was Santasa Junction one moda ye wa Abrepo Junction kan ho ye was Swami Anomaji Nkwanta post office building emu ye wa Ketia Old Barclays Bank Q Sroha any wadum PZ MTN office na ni muhada yemfa 0202 030060 0202 030060
yo na see be dwade am ye hwan ye fe no eni nyina na de abusia King David Investments Limited. Sa boga fo ya da bia o boga ba ne honam ni ade nyina de honam atoso ani ade se secret ni secret ni into way from Europe to a Camel natural selection shower gel and a fake Dave Akofa Brian ye bit magibi when you ma soto you honey and milk rose and white tea and a avocado and papaya a fe aloe and milo and as a milk and a fe so a coconut and vanilla your fay blueberry and a lavender and so on. And two to see the wow poo upper crowd for in selection. How many days we 1 2 3 4 5 6 and 2 dear baby a humko there be a humko among folks say yes I'm power chrome we so pop with the no we to bloom fine into Kwajodi adi 3 supermarket bia Kumasi Ghana had there we see we also pe Camel natural selection shower gel be and one for good jare now we didn't to so insane bia na ko ekro bia na yam away and one now pe do so pin so to answer Kavia to answer me one person so when you do a one we either busana ko sichire hello and century no obeso nsa twom no wadi wako King Dave the investment wa number is 0243 744855 0243 744855 101.5FM.
Yeda say ebusia say de nyame adom Samsung Galaxy A17 no ejebo nyaba do phone efe pa Samsung Galaxy A17 and I say A07 and they say ababe drew 3,000 Ghana cedis onzo bitimi ajo de na phone no se ne sie kama no nyasem kuma ne camera ne video kama ene sound speed pa internet no bi ya pa ya we bia na ya ma ti ma de phones adwuma online no and we be here so ba kwajo Samsung Galaxy A17 and I say A07 now so de adwuma ne tie ne se utowia na de call Samsung Care Plus no so Samsung Care Plus no ne say auto phone and web register so that they are phone ho techima say screen paya na say battery say and I be ba phone ho na say nkoyi ya betumi CC the amount no here more professionals am metimi SCC sa phone amount into auto phone within 30 days no register no Samsung Care Plus no so person register very simple for phone no dial samsung.com/africa very simple cry na fi what the promise next sheet now I register phone no kama say ya what mean ya professional Samsung repellers no my CC phone no the amount in she kuma bi ene wo ho kokwajo Samsung Galaxy A17 ene ya na bono ankosoro
yo na new bigo energy drink abadum yabusiam so bomodana no bi na energize na yiro ho yadwuma na stropi wonsa what office wutwutwu musa asa mabre ni ade na abahu sa ye otwene mutan na no chikura po bo ram ani ade a okokra so okobra ni intensity bu so wada wabre misro you hear ni new bigo energy drink and between energize wom adim yeti yetori wom and afi jinsin su wom and no zeton su wom na no betumi aboa yepa Mr. P bomodana pebito na wodwom sese ya amanfo pebi ekra to bia odi no anse wako supermarket na afi so kra wako shop bia nationwide what's the one new bigu energy drink Twillim Industries Limited omadaroma ena omaye adwuma no edi amayen pebito na bomu say yes biko ye wonuma ekoguna kama pa wo adwuma enu se wonuma wo adwuma wani ha kra hwe wonu so be free 0322190877 0322190877 one big go energy drink and one live a life without limits.
Yo, and yabusia ye ko easy family. Na udu easy family honu mwa ubi omo bag na nyeme gumu nyasem kuma. Easy everything is easy. Say maybe a chemo the easy rice buy. And I Ghana for to go so ye ni na dey. Ye dear noms. Ghana for my identity. Ye beto aswasom omo the easy sardines so aba ka home. Easy sardine so vegetable oil no mo de ye omega 3 oil net ha ho. Yebwao na de tiene se wo mfaso akasie miensa emani pedua no ebwa mwani etiminya hoden ebwa siesie adwen no brain no ene sanso bwa akoma no entishe no so se wo pesadin a yewo easy sadi asisi aba ebwa pa ede and public fast yemfanye afi awia lunch and dinner so de ye bia nya dokro bia ya na ye kama wonya mu bia ya na ye kama pa ene de tiene se easy macro abeka ho easy spaghetti nsuso abeka ho bibia ye easy ntifa no pako senyumre ne awodi bia no easy edia bro easy sardine easy rice easy spaghetti easy macro ye wadum market KU market Dr. Mensa Bantima market Swami market and Evans One Trading ewa Sawaba Mama Junction wana abenye bie 2 yemfre 0244 244-847 0244-244-847 Easy Brands making every meal easy.
Mo yada say we na yamfa dobonka time la of our from one answer
from home.
Okay, all right. Yeah, na abusia anya yanko emenso me woso ha na yamfa daily graphic weekend special na yamfa emremo so we ni mo hiya boss kina ewo ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na okofra mantem no man for bonkomo eno waka sadia chom wa show honum shomubo pa ese omu enim se omu di omu vote alone ndi abon bosia na bosia omu de bon no e kire se won pe development en family wom no en kwan bia so no o say I will repay vote alone with development enti enu ano ti ye momodin na afei o man fonta na chi wono no adia wode aba weekend special o man pani die no na enu achi so se wo hwe no hayi public tribunal ehu asem no aye kan ho asem ye yes minority for say one public tribunal na die nkro ko transfer yes ye pass bill na ayi ahomachi midnight amma the public tribunal ya kwana se yesi ya koto bana se yesi ya fanfas na bill mra no man penin kwa sana nye na me act na ya si ya kwa na umachi ai enti amuma pala den eno musoli free for krampo koye eno ho asam na daily graphic weekend special enya for fraud brain over
yo Daily Guide and so EDB Abba one also Ghana's favorite newspaper and him how the about say Abantia Butrika 8 million Roman scam trader na ekoso US ni say yes so kwa them for 20 years no why Jumaden dia ka ho e US abuchmemu yes US prison crowd na ho kama pa anti okodem 20 years e US ho and afi anim ha so say friend teacher okodem 12 years wasese abofra wanya 12 years enti okodem 12 years
mon ami monsieur le français
monsieur okodem 12 years reho sempa teacher for say mujimudin pa
qu'est-ce qu'il a fait oyede
abofra 12 years na teacher ni akwa kosi
so hona kika French na what the fuck yi so hona kika French na ba ko mo nyari akwara mana wa yana
ke ba jose
ba ko no the oyosro horma o kaze oni akwara ko yesa o science lab so be wa akwara
so be wa akwara ti o sire
won yan fa ko de manu wa de nka akwara nka man for be ntutu
o de bi but on say a perfect match
ko am for be ntutu because am for
say fast why
say fast day
na amandi adia okura nyaji kutumo
let's have that soon and complete
akwada nti wona mes akwada we wada die we
am friend complete
tu choma is
okay
akwada we adia wada ho
kan go for ni betchekura
ja ani ni ngoko dwoma
nti why press conference say abofra no obe wa no nti yemfa no emma no na woni ntina
akwada we adia wada ho
teacher for mujimudi
ya je wa edi
teacher for mujimudi
ya ade
yo monko sonye delegate democrat anani ho na wodi abai was 100 million Ghana cedis tramadol and CSC Accra International Airport ya chini pa miensa delegate diaba
ebusia yenfa miro ahwehwe enso so mina me hobio enso so de ne de na adiaban na sa wohwe ani mu ha yi a yese eye flas ya ekoso enkanya de ade nyina ko nyane o container mu wo beka so we die ensu no kra ye kra but yes still say one hwe ye na koto sa nyane bisa no they are contaminated ebitumi akofa ya de e de bro ento manfo ehwe ye eno no na afi nso ye hwemu a me say the amount for you sexual addiction of actually sexual addiction the signs and seeking help yes say to fire yes the amount for fire crewman and that crew and to say as amount for to maintain time yes will be addicted and it is what to maintain yes will be why addicted
yes what concern
so no we trauma do we near the to maintain time who am addicted into chuma from my deeper. You want to be in sweat to Mountain time.
Ghana fat to Mountain time.
What the Ghana show?
Nanya Ghana and Assam now, okay.
And you say a science no, now almost so as a woman yamwa.
Oh, okay. Yamwa, tell your Mountain time.
I woman here counseling. Counseling at manya sabu mwanza de bianisu sa na face asia ha and so say say the amount for penny abapa no and now grow patronage pa of fruits yes ya soy ai into konkran pa no a woto amangwa ye to woto anka ye to woto edie bempo abroba ye to na die bempo kura kodu enso ye to na woto apple no nyina se nyina eye fruits a meboa ni nyina yes ya manfo ye to papa nya agrokura ti amanfo twianom de konkran konkran na kumase de ye nto
ye to
ene biro mfa de njira
yo enti abusia the Spectator and am dey wie media ni mu na prophetess Grace from Pomboatin phone in the ha na prophetess ka say yemo modern yemo mpai yemia mpai bonim pa sanse asem kesi bi we animu a ba besie enti yem bombodin ko enkutudwanim na yemmo mpa ya no de pa prophetess na wo hye san komi na ni abre pa in fact wo hye ni fitara de nsa chechiri wiem se bibi besi ti Ghana yenyini mpa ibonum
emu se de wasi adesna mkaza ni ji asemu
da bi ni bre pa anse prophetess na no momu de mre bia mo hye white ni ade aha era nchi mu anso yese ahanta heritage bi be koso street carnival a kecheni neru x ni ade nyina babie enti Spectator dia or the buy nti yenyini mpa ibonum na BBC aha Ghana so de o hye bon na o hye nkom na memu ani o medu atemu so TikTok o pa anti you say we mam ni abre
biwanya wo o manu ko chichi
sure
wo se nyangopon na
sanse se the BBC a yenim de BBC ne nipa ko ebeto no di ye san yi the BBC bia
so fire mo mpa na maye
eguso bo
na aniu bigu na yi drink so de ko yie pa ebe me ya ho adia me atimi abompa ye no timisro bo modi bia na pipi no me no to wom na tori wom gensi wom na wudum o Twelem Industries Limited na dia ba o number ni 0322 190877 ojomu me si obenya bia to simple enso dware ma ho nya fe o wi je bitimi atoso tuntum tutu kokko brum fine ni nyina camel natural selection shower gel ene businya dia ba ya kan foma muntu bi uma so to bebre yo ani milk and rose and white tea afi avocado and papaya aloe and milk afi coconut and vanilla and afi blueberry and lavender chusu dio bibia no adi nso yempo uko shop supermarket bia and afi cosmetics shop ubetiminya bia to ase and those who know our number is 02437448 and 55 okwa King Dave Investment Limited omuna diaba na fenso so ya kan chose da honi ma no eno so ya diabo do nima o madaro ma no diabre yen ye kwa so panic of biho eno anso be kwa safo ya wife junction na ban to office wo onye du ha ni ma no wo obetumi agidi wo pebia o number ni 0544321150 ofra wajo de simple
you any na easy brands as so the easy rice aba yes also easy spaghetti easy mackerel and ye easy sardine nyina boa wa pom din sardine kra de boa wa koma boa wa dwen san boa wa ni eka ho dum market ketia kewo market ya Dr. Mensa Bantima na face market benya dodo pa etu na Evans 1 trading Sawaba Junction Sawaba Mama Junction yebenye bi na yetu ho yebetimi afre easy for 0244 244 847 sounds so na Samsung Galaxy A17 kama iPhone kama pa battery no ho dey screen no ho dey bibia ko yi pa we twa video and a picture efe papa Mr. Bomodin so betimi agibie na afi ogiwia na de call Samsung .com/Africa na afi wako akwa register se be ya obetimi akọ Samsung Care Plus no so na phone no hotichima yesiesie the amount and professionals na eye ho adwuma enti ye modern se ye betimi ahye no so Amemfiman Rural Bank Limited ebeboa yesika spam omo tokas ma yewia omo sa boa BB account ma ye man BB account ma wono muso so a pesika na odi adi odwuma hodo good account no afi se odi shebi na wo mani usika from no nia odi fa Amemfiman Rural Bank account sabeka en wo chikra no o manfo so oniama caport a pesika ko yi obia enko Amemfiman Rural Bank Limited yemfa ameb importers helpline so mfa mwao ye wo Santasa report swame ketia adum PZ 02030060
yeah abusia dia no asi bibia ba na wie ye mamu aniti the cool ruler private chief with private executives in our town and the more de more video ya kokroko Akoko Abon mo boss you will see ya
all right if I say a hefa no be carnival no carnival no there.
Oh, carnival no na I say afashe ni adia na crew edidi no
ene na afashe bia ohini bia na otia pakem ne ebo shatawale nyum na asore ejine wo
sabi
obi ya no obi ya ohini
ke batwan
eno wo mo de shatawale nyum na
so ohini bia ne favorite song to ohini bi wonu
ma iti abiso ahini se otia pakem ma ne ebo
dabi abiso ahini nyum shatawale nyum no ano ayo mo de Ketini from
the head for him in na or de shadows yana so sorry na as a display sana
I dey work with video
mehumbi say ahimfo ni bo mo mpesa tawale nyumpa
na no be na dia sapa apakel
say na utimu na o tap na o tap
apakel mo
That me feel. I
can't have a
oh, you sorry, Jimena. Oh, Chisruku,
Omo so say him friends omo timu adwen papa o we a good pa
eso akwabrane na o sa
shata wale nyom
abija woto wo kwaje
we ni papa ni pa
na kwagu
again
ene World Cup de bobi
ene yababobi send the yababo third and fourth place
no World Cup yemi
let them nyambo cha ne bewie ene de no when France woman England de bebo ne nyame ya ma wo chena Argentina so Spain o ma bo some person Spain for some madam for Lamin
madam for no way
Lamin
and why were there no madam for
madam oh said ye Valentine Sibo ball no manage no no ono and madam for
no said you see ball when you know
said you see
na Messi no said you see ball
Messi dey pen bentra o do watch let me say so
we need I atem watch ni dia dey
let me
watch no ni ma
let me ya charge
ya brand ya o
yeah say ya we na na say and ya bin go Spain yo ya charge me on ko la mi wa charge
na England for France one be say
England France and so when they say men call for France
in England for any boy na
no and the France for should woman was who win
on go for no
you want to gagner the people de France va gagner on va gagner le but
France na u kwa buchiro ko na
o say
ke French or France na say
o Benin
Benin
ko mo man ba ware
hey Benin wo fi le chapa na man te kwa no
sa
hey monsieur on peut baiser via we mi fi le chapa
love baiser de o cara je say
on peut baiser yungura o
on peut baiser on peut baiser on peut baiser ça non ka baiser
non ya baiser on peut baiser what do you question no go hey o fire me abena say
wa kutu eska
o de o aba am scholarship na kakra de ya de o
ba koshiniare se ko ha mo bra
o mo pay o
sa
ja
eti unya se o
mamma nye bi amikosua dia se me ko fire they can pa
eti me cry
ya de cry
oh ni o ya di o
kro
da se ka ba ko so no ba
ani ko ba freedom people bad their freedom
na French in their freedom
freedom and justice that yeah so one pe brofu so wo a French
sentence over ya letter
why
freedom
they be me letter
but so what the number
and the number just say we ko hwe we na nye me phone we so
to the how many years so
ko fa ba ko na say 1 year
1 year no ya dey 1 year pa one fire dey
no because you yes na
go dia wo kano
when you think
dia wo kano ya na times of say the wutie no wajimi ba ye no so waka
day.
Say be dia na se enye ni na we. Na say
no when you need to say.
Now what say gentleman be so driver ni won ni meet. Akoda hotel bi okwa.
Me ban me hunu na.
Say strange.
The kind but so me we. Ade ye dem ko fire baby.
So mo free baby na ba no be do kokko no ma bre. Mo say mo kwa.
Eko rest hotel. And o mi nyina ewu.
O mo sorry e no ma ewu.
O ma sorry no ma ewu.
We can't say yes so ho. Hey, pam you do timi wu sa, I don't know. I don't know mo konto kwa na say.
Wait me abase bia bia
hotel manager.
Oh.
Hotel LC hotel what. Quite so unfortunate. Freedom kokro. National control do kokko no ma bre. And I decided so on
stay.
I did you nyina.
Esanya sempa ni.
Ano osisi omuka ni si.
Nse be si
hotel usika. Na ko na say ubuza lese we.
Dey musa say ade omuka ntine eku omuko fire na say because me do go
okay now so
can na say the story the child say
boy if you ask me
over France ni England one be say
Ken England for no om na ni on board draw na ni on be say
we when na yem ya no we when you ma drop we matime drufa na ya tiato
send ni che say team no ye ba o nche say team no ye ba because your team in England about draw meaning
ye win tewu
ye win there you ti kwa na ye be fi tempa kwa ni expect
consideration no because said we mo no mo boy pa e boy dream no mo di etime drufa na
na say na ke ye jesi no na say obo hia nkofo no abebi omde ne na ma no den omde bi kwa fuom ni ade na jesi ni pa na
say ko ye adwuma
okay
na say ye wi nto so we
na uko fumo na uko hia
say am ko nkronkutom ni ade
sa
Baby, I be did in a man one day.
Of which you a groom idea of our
Hello FM. Hello FM. Hello FM.
Dig yes. Sit on lazy every day like your partner. Take us off. The rest is the best. You can't contest. You can't contest.
Tell me where you get your bread each day and the night. So tell me where you get your bread, Mr. Server. Tell me where you get your bread each time. Have you ever worked a forklift? Hustling day and night on the wall. Have you ever worked a taxi? Sleeping on the street side all night long to find some food. So tell me where you get your bread,
Mr. Sluggard, wake up. Tell me where you got your bread. Time is now 28 gone past the hour of 7. Hello 101.5 FM. Akoko Abon is airborne. And no pay us down. I'm a day menu meko madaro mo support a new STC ultra modern bus terminal. Omo boy baby I'll be me off a bus. Now dear Tukwai and I say GH Express bus. Now dear Tukwai Kumasi Hanomo branche and I say KTC Mr. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal. Ewa Safo Labor Roundabout. Oh, and yes, Eddie Amount say, woo, ko baby, ubitimi, afahona dia kose yenkra takra di kumase bole tamale baby, ye baby, ye train. Abra wo twen wo bus baby you twa ticket baby a bit me YouTube baby a bit me didi baby a bit me di dwa kakra wo ye shopping kakra na emo so wo program bi kra ye wo event center e wo new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal frame 0557 943607 and 0245390818. Happy birthday to Obapeni Abna Eja aka Mame Swame. Mame Swame is 85 years old today. May the good Lord continue to bless her with good health. Mame Swame Obapeni Abna Eja no pay emotin kwa baby a will be a Christ na sundwin enkan na enkan ho. I have on the Premier Bank and so see enkan say nkoma efesika ho any winning problem say ye bosia and now say investments and now susu and now so some commodity bia efesika ho bi na disika e free baby bro and so de kwa koma obi a sika BBS na ucha ho enya ahafo ne Premier Bank ho nyamisru adwenu fine nipa ho do ene ahon harso wo de ye adwuma enti ebribia obete se ye ka afo ne Premier Bank no obia esre since 1983 ena afo ne Premier Bank o mobile o enye mistake biada all officers ewe buakwa kunsu mankranso mpasaso poku krom swame takwa micro tepa na yoso 0501318 917 and 0209981738 na mpenimfo beje oso ema sey sikase ho enkuta ho dia omno wadi ama bibia aye kama Dr. Nita Asamoah Menu a specialist obstetrics and gynecology ewo Kolebu Teaching Hospital the Asamoah family ne mame ne papa ene ne nuanu nyina se yemfa akwenye snano pe Dr. Nita Asamoah Menu yema otinkwa doc happy birthday Tabia Herbal Products and so edi Tabia Herbal mixture abejaso o malaria aduane a wontimi nie ohuna mayo ya me kanfoma wano pay Tabia takum ewo ho ewo hamana ni nubra na yede aye amema tafra o mutimi edi wo mensem ema nije befie timisro se wo ye imam wo ye sofo Hare Krishna Buddhist wo tafri biaboa alcohol be enim Tabia natural capsules wo ema obi an ye metim ni sisi ne ya ana Akoko hano so unya no capsules ya o problem ina asietu wo ha kakra bi na me honfa no na yare abono na normal bia hano na chief the woman say immune system na ayemre tino Tabia zenike wo obi a wanya infections and so no kakra bia na yare so onum bia ubinya we immune system no boosted baby a ton ro say pharmaceutical shop and as a herbal shop bia organ ha no ubinya nribi say obi abofra when you do me no onumbi obi so awoma abofra no for onumbi e na abofra so a oba so a wonyem onumbi 0243 68 68 61 0243 68 68 61 and 0245 749206 Jet Sky Roofing Systems ena chance ya de bodan so action ni na wo no na di wo ni say so no say to kakra na eja kakra to kakra na eja wo da so nyina ahwa da ko be na asew no ma nyina e da na fe na usi ni foforo ananso so se bia style enye ofe oye density for carpenter if you ananso estate developer Mr. Kai say Jet Sky Roofing Systems the bit me about down so amount or products ni bit steel trusses shingles Euro tires galvanized aluminum sheets galvanum IBR sheets galvanized IBR sheets galvanum long span self lock galvanized long span and also a self lock of a size color shape form opebiano Jet Sky LB omo jamasi mampo kwen so ufi jamasia na fi ufa right wa kwa pan ko street na ko mampon ho ena jamasi ewo Jet Sky ho no mo asenu aso kin Jesus Junction 0595 99 2467 and 0595 66 9618 Mr. Kwabena EK of EK Junction Kobe, how are you? Good morning. You say you are loving the root rock reggae and the dancehall by Dwayne Stevenson. All right, you enjoyed it. It was good. You enjoyed it. It's Richard Boafu, aka Don Bibi. The birthday. Don Bibi of Fidelity Bank, or a CEO of Forum Bar and Grill, Accra. Forum Bar and Grill, Accra. Busheni na say yema. Don BB, happy birthday, Richard Boafo, and a year can answer me. Honorable Haruna Yusuf, Ewaha. Na said the Debia Ekano, or soon party, NDC, at check. Timer, NDC, or President Mama, first time, no, na oye, abankra chipenia wo offenso na I'm say odi be afe enefa ena party na eco opposition o homeda wa ye party na djuma na woni meko na wo dan wo
me no nkonda
me ye mi intro wo bam da bia woni meko so aka ho woni mesa odaso na se se bread say ono eye church ni abedi echi ma NDC wa Ashanti region entino se o tin kana so no se wo de no me kwa dwundwunu mu a se we consider no maybe or Hanamu. Now, honorable, who does say go to a point? Me LPMs na mesri. Na me hear listen now mobano. Me ana many kobo say professors Masapo beba. Now se mumbi no. Money producer na kasa. Se beba at the same time and as I say. Ena ono so no. Se oba na what ho say now o se wo dey be hu because of Okala no. Oro betra ya mi hu no. Eti
o paso oba no tie o.
Ya dey so say Obeba before 8. Oba until you be 8:15.
No, probably only late, sir.
Okay. Now who ye? Wonderful. It's always a pleasure to meet you. And so far, what a go? Dear Nakoso.
Alhamdulillah. Ebeda nyamiase. Kenon say we are no. Bibi e nipa benyane no visa on one effort. Nemu nyame hihye
ebi na dwene saa o ba me de menwene saa bia beba makwam bia menim say
wow effort
Debi
nyame
na ya ho de we
because then ka obetima sori na wa maha
na won tv sori krampo
so in that case no ede na abetimi aye ntime bia na bibia yen fa ere nche nyankopon nti yen obi awesome bia especially as Muslims no yen fa nyamsem enni agro ya no ka say wa makarallahu la khairu makrin say enipa hihye nyankopon se hihye nemum you can't the best of planners you can't nipa ne hihye or obi an hihye ye adwuma nyankopon and I've always lived by that and they sometimes enema bi see akwama yantia say enyame hihye ni bia no
I mean cast a personal one so you say I'm in black who say my big brother has passed last Sunday.
Oh, sorry.
And there was nothing to prove or show. Say, maybe that I did actually see that World Cup. What did now for discussing? Or say I'm feeling unwell. You have to hospital. You frame me. We do 1 2 1 2.
That is how dangerous.
He never planned. Say
no,
but you know
no.
God is the ultimate. And best planner.
Only nothing. Zai ekanel mouth. Ya ne kasa akora no de kulli nafsin zaikal say abodi biade ehumi bia be kon wukuru na no ahwe unfortunately nyame ankyere obi ase ne ana akira na wobeko
na denti na nyame say what is our normalisia other the football results ne politics results there oyikyere nkrofo and na say wo mo ya na
obi ade ne nkitahudi a woni nyankopon wo I'm telling you Ken obi depend on nipa ne nkitahudi a woni nyankopon wo no nema bebe obi be hu
that who da onu de obewu
e da obewu de
obewu masa TV Joshua de so who da
onim se nipa bi wo ho no ma obewu a oni onipa a omo hu di nkomo ohun se obewu
I see
oh yes and it depends on level a woni nyankopon wo no there are things you will see e bi ho no ma yen Muslims no da ye un se da e bi ho no ma wada se wonai no hu bi wudi agre bebam. And many people can attest to that.
Trans,
Nyankopon kasa kire in so many ways, including the young kasa. Also, obi o hono ma o so de no ka bebam. Osim hu se ni person say obi gusu so. E nyame hihye e nkitahudi.
Na we so timi so loto number dai.
Obi so ho dum no ka se bebam.
E bia fasara we onya bi.
O da. Mo say sometimes no hu. Ya brabo na ye bono obi ani ba bia o na brabo fa. Me loto wo de ma me wo ye dan me ntwa.
Na me twana me kudina ma we abeje.
Oh say wo discover me no kan che lotus kana ba kudia. Oh that's how ka che lotus kana de minni.
Hey, ya go dey pa.
Okay, afa nyame som ho a saa niam bi wo ho no ma. Nyame aka ho asma kire enti wonnim dia ese wodi so.
And then the pa said e shishi na me pay 5,000 bia ma me chale me di loto na je wo si o fako.
Okay, say so mama dia men kan kire me se wodi loto na ma me skani bi. O ka menye. Nti ye bet chiati for near Daumasi, party for from region to constituency levels in Ken, Yegusua, branch executive elections, no, ekoswa me se constituency dodo no awie at this stage me danyamia se ena kwan a party mpanifo edesa election fast no ken ofa no online and there's a one feel from online you can't be a branch executive member inti ama system na quite smooth but nipa bi slafi se ebia party no omo de nti obi akofa form no a won wan fa won a wan hu obi afa no ye say nikwa se emma nipa ne fa no party ne mran kire sa
wa fa no online ya ye to no manual
yes say your form ni wi a you will register wo hono ma nipa o me eligible to vote in di was register no so and there's a one kan ho a wontimin to be inti ba bia branch bia so register wo hono
one of the lowest base na different branch no so from the branch up comes
you come to the electoral area level then you come back, you come to the constituency, to the regional level and to the national level. Your party in structures no
after constituency now over to regional,
you call regional level, then from there you call national level. Medda will be biase ken o man for your from hopa medda o mas constituency executives bi honoma. We started as constituency secretaries ken me I have followed through the structures of the party. From the one me electoral area coordinator, maybe elected assembly member for Sambroso electoral area. From there became constituency secretary before becoming municipal chief executive. My parliamentary candidate one, my parliamentary aspirant back. My level of experience, is so vast. Party ni bibia meta as a region ha, but reorganization be in higher original member can be. I've done it, so I've gone through so many constituencies. In fact, the election here, Ashanti region 5. I was part of the zone 5 of the region in Ashanti region here. Will be a bit matters to those constituencies I buy any new media idea. And for me, I've just dedicated myself to the service of the party. With
all your heart and with all your might.
Not everything. Because on say party no, you got to have somebody who has that experience. Very easy. Can also say one thing about party human relations is very important.
Sure.
You've got to deal well with the people. And so maybe I know whether now they are that is how you build a party, to build a very formidable party.
That be na moto regional one.
Regional one between 24 calendar be a man who say if that is what is coming from national day 24th 25th of October.
Wow. July 7th. It's about 3 months
from here. Now regional election constituency election neighbor so immediately after that na region there no so baso. In fact I'm here Ukraine picking up form no be almost intermittent.
Now Simon B, the Right Honorable Speaker of Republic of Ghana's Parliament.
Yeah.
Right Honorable Babin.
Yeah.
Kasai o forum bim now Kasai say your democracy na is on the backslide. Now they know what you say. Akoy sikasem dodo. Ama said in Crawford, ko mbetimi ason pa. Nisika wontimin ko ho. You share same opinion.
Yeah, I agree with him. Say makasa asem no ha on a number of occasions. Say no crese party you wontimin nisika mfrim. But sika must not be the winning ticket.
But it is seriously becoming,
and that is the problem. Say and on the day abufu ni so many things about no because we officer why investor to a level be say sasika no kwa wawu and say and on the breedy those foul means and the quite be obefasu bia na say why there or faso no timi we. The difficulty is this. Sometimes you tino you nim obia na kwa faso nya nisika obi o no ma obekum na kwa faso nya nisika na enye papa. And so man akwa wure party nim. Wure party nim as uba wo di fi abonte by no one of the party nim. And something we must watch. It affects in so many ways. Into obi won abon se bia abrochire na o unka ohwe ne nkrata yie pa on qualify se on contest on a party ticket. And for one reason or the other na man contest or contest we na be problem party no. And we have experienced it. Whether MPP whether NDC we have experienced some of these
things. Ena sikano eyesa eye because sikano anasa yeya yebeto abano ye ne ye pesika eninti eno mo di sikano ba anaso experience a yenso so ayeto abano yenya from the politicians akwe obey enche ubo say or the na beti di da ho na the candidate da ho yeya yeto abama no ye hawo nye ne hawo enti ne ansa na obeba no. Yes, so you don't try, man.
Multiplicity a multiplicity of factors. Including some of the things I work on.
Three factors.
First of all, our politicians in Nimni Passable. One on the one or Trabamo, we have your throw our own fact. It's one factor.
No, I try we of the frozen day.
One factor. Secondly, Unubia struggle to win elections. After the win elections, we are one way say. So do Tibeko be just to this camano. Can you bring this in your mind?
Oh no, say seven maybe now here.
Oh yeah. This is all this camano ansana. Or do we turn a mobile or no issue. Here, let me tell you, we have experiences where people have come. Me one thing I do is this. Can say me face a war and our position we would I won't demand a person from, and I've never done that in my life. And I don't think that is the way to go. Because it's about serving the people at various levels. And I want to say, who be a panivia? Nipa now we disadvantage in the baby in the shawasi. And if we're going to ever demand, let me tell you, maybe a chief executive under Chairman Yabimpe, I'm sorry. I never pay a dime to him. My boss, former boss, Remontando. Those days, nobody remember the person from me.
Oh, a few more. Oh, yeah. Oh, me sorry.
One of the nice gentlemen we ever had as regional secretary.
Guy, gentleman.
I'm telling you, he was one of the best. Nobody, intimate. Ever since I started politics, any opportunity I've ever given to anybody, I have never demanded a pest for one city from anybody, and I'm never going to do that. Can win him, sir? Send a cast of fruit war, Kumasiasia, and never you have no idea. Wajana Juma to Waba. After the winning lessons, we have an opportunity to be now you the same person now. I mean, campaign. Who said demand this for that person? That is unfair. It's unfair. It's one of the reasons. And I won't say naturally. Sometimes I want to into be a hornoma or say obi or babatobano at least kakribia one so the better than no the bemano. I'm not saying that is right, but sometimes for life, some of these things you cannot totally do away with them. And there are times Ken one say maybe I was schedule meeting. What free be money free ni fee aba. Anya fie krampo de nkakakra wo de betons you anom de. As for that one, me I really do not see that to be anything wrong. But why a problem ne say yama obi fridge television sika kese ne di diabo tatwo. Only say these things are happening in our politics. This is what is making the problem. And for me,
and also so okotono we here into ubeji.
And that's
under duress, if you like.
Yes.
Let's just say, waji na SSO kokoto. It eventually wato. It indirectly wa buying the self to power. It the bag benekano. But why in the bit
why who build the car and you own the car? How many people are courageous enough to be able to say some of these things?
But what can also know?
No, me I do it.
How is it going to stop the rot?
Say, as leaders of political parties, appointees, we should make it easy for people to approach us. Shall say any man for no yajuma opportunities about the assessor with the man and what their man. One struggle no it makes it easy for them to also come to the table. No man will say, oh, why I first will hear it. Say the leadership we believe say whatever we deserve, inshallah we will have it. So first of all, you must have leaders who are credible. Ken,
yes, sir.
Rollins period, no. Say there were certain things that were, in fact, they were non-existent. Even Professor President Muhammad time.
Yes, me bow. Grandpa, formerly of Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Good morning. You've always been my backbone. God bless you, as always. Minnesota. Now, I've had a shock of my life this morning.
Shock.
I've had a shock of my life.
I
thought say after 8, but which is a baby.
Maybe I crash.
I go see March. I go see now what to say.
I don't.
Honorable. ana enemo kan ena ise say ye youth no ye fa youth no bra but me dey say o kan say hwe President Rawlings mo time o mana o mo ye politics no I mean hoy kwisi hoy MPP time GH men Sanisan Crofone those elderly people na sa in normal ye titi NTB I say ade no be ya youth no ebe mu no me sana me say mo masa de na ba
no not exactly on say your politics is
honorable Mbachoma memo Kende
chief
check the time JH Mensah left the scene and ahoy for checking age senior in that 96 especially 96
92 yes
92 they were also youth like we keep referring to people no
yes and no be casting we say but where they
youth has not been introduced into a political system. They have always
so why were they not generally and as a comparative not to compare your generation yes you're catching the youth of today so it's like in this scandal be there most of the time
and that's a problem
why and some back whether you love him or loathe him as I say it will say sorry to say ubetimi a perennial loser not because only qualities no you have every quality but when the tree akesi
it happens and you can age you know see I mean when I became chief I was around 36 years when I became chief executive but go to offense so I never left anything there and so it's about our training and our upbringing and Chama Rawlings no build the o ma we no almost so Chama Rawlings around 36 37 years 37 I mean Mr. Victor Binum or pick you na Mr. Kwame na why no they were young people Mr. Totobi Kwachi ka officer wanyini around 50 there about that can you not see be around
Faniaka ne ka ho hwe what I said 40 years ago whatever what they can
so you realize in fact they virtually assumed the reins of power when they were young. But it is how our standards
but at least almost nipa bia by nature corruptible but not almost the degree the level of
the level of exposure the level of transparency the level of visibility on things have also improved
okay nipa oka say Professor Smart Sapon
uni akwesi
Sapon
no akwesi me in fact
yes we are ever prepared to serve the party and to serve the people. I tell them every day that I bring something very new to the table. That is who I am.
And Adiaba Koso I Hausa for me say Hausa or another say a year Arabica say ichadi nyina we inshallah. Masha Allah ni inshallah they say.
Masha Allah no say can say mahusa bibi crowd me shira bibi crowd na manije ho ansa na make me say mashallah no dey e da nyame ase kana nyame me fan say me wo no nyame na dia ma ho it's a way of protection on say nipa ni nye the moment I make say mashallah me gina nyame mu say de okura na me manije ho nyame mo ho ban ansa na maka ho asem bia ni nyina ye se o de nyame ase wo hye nyame se wo ma de papa sei abawala ntina ya na ye mfasa ne mo ni agro no anti se o
we ni akabani beji
o inshallah besi ebesi inshallah because for what I know
I say we troublesome kakra to me
not troublesome but just that those who have refused to understand who I am more Christian me say me controversial. Again, I don't see why I should miss words when Adiana emfanukwam. I won't miss words. See the problem akwa yenye report say yen kan print nipa. Nipa no ya de enye tiamu nyina na munyina mu dimani hwe. Na wo bia ye yodum.
Adenti e na wote saa. But every bia no ya na wo hwe the other side na che wo. Me hu say wo party. Ye anase politics aye no. Yetimi eye Sa your values near the buyer party say this I hold this opinion but say the starting feel so Miracle Sabwaji was arrested, he was incarcerated and whatever manage opinion
miracles but me about honorable answer na be ko hono
I was for the don't say ya boy na eh go see they don't good watch
me am confirm you so the mechanism mesre change is the only constant thing. Oh yeah, there are some tin rano kin entisa ene. It is empenifoni be ehuni ekosu neina. They shouldn't be too embittered and too surprised. Corruption it existed way back. Sure. In fact, the issue that Nkrofo were against President Nkrumah nominee Adieno, it was about the quantum of money British Ejama Ghana. Any as at the time, Nasanyana Sikane Eko because of some extended expenditure ne African Union maybe Namanas Ghana Sikane Nam Grubisoni Ade Nina and Neya and somebody would have been surcharged for causing financial loss to the state. Somehow I grant it to them, but the way they demonstrate the bitterness in Nayana problem. Omampeni Kufuor is an example. He will call you inside. But then you see other equally matured people having problem with everything a young person does in public. And maybe I dated back some few 40 years ago, 30 years ago. Maybe you were also there like you that. Imagine when President Kufuor joined the PNDC. Can you imagine his age at the time? Yes. You at the time. It was true. But they demonstrated what they could do. Yes. And so they should trust that we as young men today, we are more than capable. And I'm telling you. Our elderly should accept say change, it will come. And so say be a penny be a those days. They cannot run the energy they used to have. No. In that time. There the old order would have to gradually transit into the new. No be maybe an old no. But that is what we call change. Change is constant. Very soon we may be advocating for a 30 or a 40-year gentleman to become president of this country. And we will not shy away from it. When our elderly see that thing, we beg them. They shouldn't be. No, we'll manifest it. In fact, they shouldn't be too. You see, Senegal guy, how old is he? I see. Oh, it's a change. Running it. So when it comes to that time, when there's a change part there, we must when it comes to that time, we'll sit with them on the table and demonstrate to them that we are capable. Yes. You can win. And that they were once like us. Like us. And we will not run away from guidance. You can guide us. Of course. We will deal with you. Yes. And as young people, we must respect the elders. That is one thing we must be very careful about. Those people were before us. And son and to bo need a sefatano. Especially a young folk. We can't run this system without say that in place. Yeah.
I need DNA from Brazil. My main reminder was say Mumbi no useful days no I gradually okay we are you no more can you no only me age more can you so only me age so professor and now professor you are aging I know they say any natural fact about it. Yes sir, don't fight me. I'm not. The same age. King is also aging. Skin renew at first. Skin renew at. Akwesi sapon. Yes, keep quiet. Miracle Sabwaje issue no. Say I quiet topic. Yes, sir. Anya no. Yes. What are the ingredients?
Yes. You see, he who comes to equity must come with clean hands. Yena a casa or radio sooner. You see a man for the sefetano. Ye first of all, I say any sefata. Because Sebi, empenisi is a brewa. One puffy. And to me, Haruna, I check myself every day, even in public office. And a man for him because and I don't know when you say open, you say, see, public funds are not your funds. And you would dear. And to ye, I just say, your best of mine. yanka hu se sika na yehu ne bebrebe no enye sika wakatua ye wodia o allowances bia e wodia ebi o tu kan pedin bia e de ba ma no e wodia apart from that se sika na ye twa ma o department se for ye adwuma ne de e o man ne dia emfa won sanka miracles so jai kasa be boa no
Mimi na Ojai Kasa communications director Ojai
no
Kasa.
se Ojai Kasa ebe boa no e san se ba bia odi no nyina yie onyina yie ena ensema okeka no ken wonim say Yoko I issue statement akire eniama asi se me kan Yoko statement ne kakra bi akire wa say arrest of Dennis Abuaji aka Miracles and Gerald Apia in respect of 55 million Ghana cedis investigations into the Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization. The Oma can know. Oma say Accra 13 July 2026. The Economic and Organized Crime Office, Yoko, wishes to inform the general public that it has arrested Mr. Dennis Edward Abuaji, former Executive Secretary of the Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization, in connection with an ongoing investigations into alleged financial and procurement related irregularities at the Secretariat. The arrest follows extensive investigations commenced by Yoko after receiving a petition from the current executive secretary of that particular organization requesting further investigations into a forensic audit, blah 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 blah. The name of Abon conspiracy to steal and stealing, using public office for profit, causing financial loss to the state, dissipating public funds, defrauding by false pretenses, and then money laundering. Osha Yoko statement na one charges are Omodi Abon no. These are quite serious matters. Inti me person ka obe concentrate on dealing with some of these matters. Was you mom sign for 55 million no. Meanwhile in the Yoko statement it is stated enter make us when you di no. And the party MPP should be careful with some of these characters. Seriously. Not to say that he's guilty of anything for now, but once you have been charged, Yoko and your institution be a remuacha, sorry, I know I prefer charges against you. No one, yes, I know. Answer no best idea. In fact, General Apia na my tise say one umpukra wa has ya kakra is wa fan one wa has ya wotitua. Meanwhile, was the accountant in the office in which you worked. Intimate and say, onye dino he said near my econo. It tells us public officers say, almost the entire sometime pending for no ya no mubuafuno. Because of the time now we are Jumanwa. Enyema ye akwa ne no. Ono kwa be ya besi ne no ya bida. Ni days no. I want to some for years, you know. Now within a very short time, your man since I should some pass any day. And they can. And the Juma be pa. Now we are ya. With me, some mansion or moko ever crap me. A Juma be pa now ya with me acquire that mansion. And including those I would their didn't get no nadi. Roll is fear you. Now plot to cry say. And see sometimes as young people, it drifts into as young people in Penifone Samaya or Mokatia, you know. Say, I say you must here too much, too fast in our administration. Yeah, look, this is a signal to all of us as young people. Say, seeing an opportunity to serve the state in Noah, we should be careful with monetary matters, the way we go around them.
It is say, do I take it say you are driving at now say oh come baby say
no, for now I won't say so.
And now say Yoko Akasa.
Yeah.
Ain't Yoko the Omo Kano a uncontestable. The Omo Kano or no so buy and or say the Yoko the better abontin a different from Nkoma Omo Nidi. Inti mu de hen de anyini but but me focus and me worry ewo sa adibia ewo Ghana as ya chiwo no ye mo ohun ni pebia manie ye ma okwan ma won frɛ wo lawyer eno an say ye beti say ya chiwo ekoha now afi wabusuafo na wo lawyer fo nam hwehwɛ wo ye be hwehwɛ wa be nanu ansana yehu ansana wo lawyer nya access to you sa no ma no charge e dia bond dey sure say court and a betre and a ono and a that bit you know invest be busa
Ken we are suspect on determine kwa emfaso ncho because di bono obi anyina ho ana kwa emfaso di boni no me metia no minim ba investigative body nim only so mo dey stop order echo airport senka mo man tu kwan kro no mo nim kwa se watu kwan so you see yet kruma ya na keno furata ege se wo me ko hem ho ye de bako okwa wa mabiem and so you don't get to determine a kwanya investigative body be fast achew. No, you don't determine that.
But say also so as a burden lawyer with him says a police in Chiwa and as will be a Chiwa or can't the crowd watch your
Article 14.2 is very clear.
What catch say oh ho kwan say we come na one lawyer opa no lawyer kasa but say oh who lawyer ye mo obi ama na yesisi ya yetia sesi ye si form ye real program Haruna wan kodru fie o hefa na o yere korhwe hefa na you see
Ken Article 14.2 is very clear on your rights to remain silent and to your right to a lawyer of your choice not of somebody's choosing of your choice. But you see all these things are done within the law. Yeah, true. Miracle Maker is interrogating without the presence of his lawyer. He was interrogated in the presence of his lawyer. That right has not been taken away from him.
It was taken away from him. That right was taken away from him.
No, we don't arrest you together with your lawyer.
Yes. But at what point and our lawyer be who say?
That is when Yoko wants to interrogate. They will not interrogate you without your lawyer. But me too, together with your lawyer.
But do they need to arrest you and then not a lawyer and
see how you are arrested. You don't determine that. It is within the bosom of the investigative body. What we are against is for your rights to be abused. See a becho ni abisu right ya touchao ya you bibi ya busa wasem in your lawyer's absence and you have a problem with that. And I know Yoko will never do that. I know investigative body will do that. See a show, ya show. And you as an individual, you can decide say at the time now I show now let you know. You won't volunteer any information, they can't do anything to you. When him say as a suspect, you can decide say you won't say anything.
Sure.
Because he who alleges must prove your case. That is what Article 19.2c will say that the suspect is innocent.
My final question, then I go to Prof. Yeah. A huge bail conditions are I can't say arresting authorities no and also impose on suspects no.
Yes.
And also
bail condition is dependent on what crime our committee and no sikaye involved. Me adena ya na mrebiano ya kase obia ye bonia ye bonia wadi nemu mra na kwa adne faso mum ne ye
hwe bonia yesi wadi na ye kase ye hwe bonia wadi.
But there is a problem I have in this country. We should be careful with it. It is making criminals feel that people always come to defend them into me de mpebia hwe obi to say Prince Amwaben on onim bail condition e too so even my own wayomi sika na say 51 million yes sir. The bail condition to 54 million. Even our own corporate do you know the bail condition people put on people's head today?
No, we can't, you know, generally.
For me, what I know is that bail is a discretion. When you say bail, and you say court more bail, it's a discretionary
court
session 96
court discretion. And now say they are arresting and now say investigate. So why is that
of the court? Police make me bail. Any arresting institution get me a bail, depending on the circumstances of the case. In fact, now those there were section 96(7) Ananka offenses be any bailable. Thanks to Yaya Martin Pebu and our court 1-2 and the bear say there's no offense what Ghana has is here any bailable. But that is still at the discretion of the court. Even where can we know? Because there are circumstances that we are woman bailer or no one can in person and can M1. So the court will keep you,
of course,
and make sure that you are protected. Anna, in so many circumstances. Sometimes we hear the nature of the crime and how the person committed the crime. Court to Washano was no, Nipo, money bill and but me no to Krumana Gregory Fuku. Yeah, man, the bill man meet bail conditions now damn 2 years. That is wrong. I'm not saying that is the law. But nobody they don't have the moral authority to even talk about it. We need to refine our criminal justice system to make sure say bail you can win say you will avail yourself before the court for trial. Bail you want to say Ken and who conditions no say ye ma bail no say the wotie or history crimes be our committed and our own committee be that near ma what in fact obi horma so on committee crime da who pay bail amount is quite easier than somebody say be they be on the I'm not on any yet say the abronya issue by say the court and the kind. And for me, let's see how we all refine we can talk about how to refine our own criminal justice system.
Okay, I suggest to you say and someone who can anything wrong with Iyoko. It sounds say your political opponent. And about because when Iyoko operates within the law. That's right. So when I met you, if it had happened to your party member, would you have been speaking like this?
It has happened over the period. It has happened.
Did you speak like you are speaking now?
But me, say we are party needs to see you are buying. You have the opportunity, and you are working in a government institution. Yes, will be about you say here. Now do that day. In fact, sense was would have all the news.
Yoko and Nessa, I can say, what friend say, special prosecutor, and then Ainia. All mandates no, and they say, Ubia waya by Juma Ekrono, and Yen Shisheno, and Nasa Brano Mahoka say, Ubia Yesu say, why a bonibia, and you bet me afro. Bibusa say, his answer, a bribia, I'll bet say, Yoko and the microphone are on this, na eye obia wa ya ba adwuma atwam emra no ehye wo mo se sankrofo kwa na wo mo hwe mo yi na
se wo be hwe a wonum ye specialized institutions within our criminal justice system. Yeah, we criminal justice system na deal with the mundane issues. Obia ko wiade obia yewe and there was specialized crimes. And to be Iyoko, you see the economic and organized crime unit omo no deal with a special issue. Maybe to say money laundering now, the ordinary policeman will not deal with that. And now here's what they say, Office of Special Prosecutor now. Or more deal with politically exposed people, name corruption at certain levels. So these are specialist institutions within our criminal justice system. In Tuba, we say, or more operate within a certain class of people, politically exposed persons. And Tuba say, ability will be a Korea body and now be a Korea sebi be a appointment. Almost any panel, but that is these are not subjects of their interest. And you know, Sana, that is how they operate. But they all come back within the same justice system, working under the Attorney General's department, but with special interest now there. And the operate here. They are not operating outside of our criminal justice system, but there are specialized units here. Or deal with special things as or my created those institutions for ourselves. Who's the first now you can have a serious fraud office? Not to do with issues to do for those things. But this time I can say organized crime, the money laundering now there. So you have special people working in there. But they are not above the law. Even the bail conditions that they impose. If you say, will be our client officer, bail conditions that you impose there. If you say too much on the high side. Opia, nipa ma
my question no they have been able to reduce mebusa wa de mebusa na say yente say kwabra dubu ahe de ultim say sia na NC after o free office miracles ye say no crazy sia NC abra o free office da ni na so na Iyoko mo no na de nti na bibia age say obi a owa ban mu
that's
the question na person
that's the problem.
Sana ebrana etia na
that is the problem we have as on mind
burden lawyer. What does the law say?
And I make us say that is the problem we have as a mind. When in the entire special prosecutor office, no. Now being in a say, so be a attorney general. When one catch and call for Domco court, no. Na a demano. And the young office be miss one ma. Even a buying cost, no. So be a bonnet obey me as soon. That is the intention. That is the intention of the special prosecutor's office. And when we say as a minor crampono, question I will say, including the political leaders.
And when I mean Busao say,
but that shouldn't be. Because say, say crime has no expiry date. And in the crown, so we be and there a bay away. So if you say a bay when the baby be a report, I say, institution to me, to say Shrajana, you can, but so, a number of those things have happened. I'm reporting the part to some of these institutions and have investigated them.
Thank you very much.
But ideally, send the Okano and Ka Eco Siciano, Kobe Bibina and Ya, young for answer.
Because over to say, yes, say, be Attorney General, and now say, yes, what Timia Yeshimua I establish say, Bia will be I saboni we say. Attorney General, no bit me at the Assembly Code, Nebia, the middle of Assembly. Na ofi office attorney general for ba o si me ni interest e was asem we say mu na emum asem a eye fresh a wonnim ho hwe na fe no wo hwem apenipa na ba. So I get the impression say uti abemu a emre ni won.
No, but that is the that is the impression that we are attempting to create. I'm not saying we are creating that impression, but that is not the law.
All right, thank you.
That's all.
Penny be a truck right here, Breme, but also be to me the audio about 0265 170336 0265 170336. Professor Smart Sapon Ewaha and Honorable Haruna Isifwa, Honorable Michael Kwesiedu, MP of Recruit and Chobaba. Or say a suspect is not arrested in the company of their lawyer. However, once the arrest has been made, the suspect's family or lawyer should be informed without undue delay.
He be allowed to call his lawyer.
Or say,
simple.
Or say, the suspect's family or lawyer should be informed without undue delay.
Even especially the family. You should know where the person
A professional detective will first allow the suspect to call a family member or another trusted person to inform them of the arrest and the police station or facility where they are being held. This promotes transparency, protects the suspect's rights, and ensures accountability throughout the investigations. But my brother, this is not what we normally observe. Okay. Samuel Kwabna Sechipine. So this government is doing selective arrests, and Haruna says what? Miracles Travel didn't decide to stay there. He returns and you arrest him.
Has he been arrested?
When he is back on his own,
he not a government appointee?
You say he was arrested on a stop directive. Where was he going to run to here in Ghana? I want to know, can any institution issue a no travel ban apart from the courts tomorrow day? Billions of citizens, Saglami, etc., but cases withdrawn.
Sometimes I'm
the same election or also election.
No,
Nasa Kwasia no see the Miyonko. And sometimes so with all due respect on your Kwasia.
He has not done anything.
As some ways baby okay. Brakwesi Sapon.
Yes, I can.
Good.
Amanyafo na na omuyenya chum kakra ya na hypocrisy kakra wo omuni mrano omuni nieso omuye at any point in time ekoma ekotia omumu huni a omuni mra omuni mkwa fa so ye de ekotia obi foforo huni dia na akwese munye iwia ye be chirechirem munye iwia ye be chirechirem ntime de mi asi
because maybe some we say where they need demo. So what steady conversations na Elkosona NDC communicator here seems to support Adeno. Let me say omo records of can say Iyoko na Iyoko minya so ombeba e de omo normal betire obi a but here Haruna Eken say ya emre bi atwa MPP for no say ya
of course. In fact, you can't just say a difficult ma amanyoko say ono be prosecuting huni. Enti na question na obi sasa adai abani free abambu kwa sara yoko ye adwuma na
just aban every honomo afa na obu say we akwa
eno kira wonya atwumewo ye mojem ewo oman no ene mpanifo aye power mu no ewo mu mojem nya atwumewo moje ne mu aye de afra moje ne me kanso no aye chini wo nipa de bodiem no ebinie yoku kronoa will be told say there's supposed to be an investigation between me and Kamfangumuni Ayami Hufi, but maybe Ayami near Banganum on a certain Galamsey accusation. They will be properly invited. They will go and appear with the young Rambo style. Say confront the same argument, no, and answer the same allegation, no, towards a party opposition member as well. And also who different style of Adi. Independent binumi more humans than others. In fact, my main say even opposition for no cry no ayeko yokono. There are some of them that are respectably invited.
And even miracles has been going there for about a month or so without anybody hearing about it.
Mr. say yenye consistent. You see a be adwuma na yenye nyachum ne ntonchen. Na nyachum na no ya ye too much. In fact, case kronwa against the Republic of Ghana kronwa no depending on Attorney General Kro ho ne was near or managing in Crawford. And I say equity obiso was near managing no. Na ne abasisi ya ye ka eyobia no musemo en Ghana yaka am say empenifo responsible ni nyantie ya mu defense na ewa ho no. Yes say e kwaya abefa so abechi dipa no. Enchire the potency of your case. Emfa ho. Enini ni twaka bia.
Na say ya na just a question of showing you where power lies. Because so steady at the end. Any panel, ye betchi no. Ye shishim. E betchi abasebe ne nunansa. Na onya obi ane ne nkasai. Afi by the time obi nyu obi na kasa na ye de yibi condition bi abeto so. Eso enti mo be ya na mo akwa ba by the time am bekwa ba no na mo wasa nya na dubi o ansa na ye yiwu.
Yes.
Enti no even before say asem no ye beka kura no say wo dibem kura na ye dika ma na ko hwedie mu kakra. Enti eno na
you see eno na ede ochina sa question the microphone you true no ena be ma say muyi
ochina bia ni ba bia.
No but say ni onu say
I don't know ochina bia ni baby.
So you say you say
I don't know ochina ni baby.
Who say nantwie na nyame bo bodu adetu adetu.
Oh man.
Any pongo no mu kra naturally nyame detu o
in public service. Prof means but I will never go with that idea. Corruption it kills. Into people who misbehave with our money. We're not supposed to be joking with them.
They are suspects.
We're not supposed to.
No, chief. Until say
no, you don't speak like that. We're a lawyer.
No, but the issue is that
you're not supposed to joke with them. Should you beat them like
Haruna?
See,
me. You're supposed not to be saying
as somebody learning law. If I guess person was the way we handle some of the things.
All the emotions.
Haruna,
emotions. I say nipa.
Haruna, hear me out. Haruna, hear me out. Haruna, hear me out. Mukroya ye aka smokasa yitie ene ya mutimika say e better say obema 99 e be
than 99 first thieves both
come in
one innocent. I have just told you that when somebody is arrested, that person's innocent. There's no doubt about that person's innocence.
If I can finish. In the American say, sir, this defense, this position, for example, Minya Haruna Teki, for example.
Oh, my brother will say.
I
say, Kruma will be I see.
The position I was taking, me say he is only doing that because opposition nina adinity. You see, why didn't Dr. Ayine? Me didn't make us say I'm not saying say
audio, but also when can just know what I say wabu. But when can just say style be on person which will be on better or anybody ready any papa say
it's your papa assembly yet who you. It's the make us say some
but okay was say make us say mabu.
Okay, we shouldn't.
He's
talking about alcohol influence.
Under the influence of alcohol. Now, Haruna, so wait a second. So we establish law in that Sebia will be about Kasa. That's a who say or Kasa under influence of alcohol. What does the law say?
Take him serious.
Oh no, you just allow him to be sober before you continue with the interrogation. But that one can't. Antijano, Manon Komra. Until sometimes you are restrained, you are kept prepared for the interrogation. Then you
see, and I'm not saying say empenifo in Sianoa, and I say nine Dr. Yine, Emomu, Nolly Prosecute, and I'm not saying they were guilty, but their cases were before competent courts. In fact, me and Yabutra and guide the case to a peaceful conclusion. We just had to strike it out because they were party people.
They had to force in case. Was it a case?
They say several cases. No, Dr. Yine, Echuche
is not.
What I'm saying, they say, what? Oh, Abutre. The American say, says our case here at that way. Some miraculous and why your cases be bobo in Yano. Sabe, Dr. Yine Beto Swa and Kahunkem. But any party for Nintendo, what I'm saying is that I see a demrabe Juma. Yen Peko Bisumia Niama seem to be fairly being used. Then say so skewed to the extent that we have the energy to talk about corruption and then only when it applies to baby fufu. My problem gets here back no. And a medical council say e kwaya abefa so abeti obi no. Eno de bi de unyami o. Ken, it has no bearing on the potency of your case. Kwaya be ne fa so che kwabna edubu ahia ene ni case na yes some way wo court.
Why? Court na buana.
Court mu aye.
So ukata yes some way.
The potency of a case no. Ye nyina if we follow the case will finish. But as at now currently what in fact the case we are following menya judge and menya lawyer na menya ibi I'm saying say the energy in the press conference here senka court no start to say or confirm and a case ni proceed no some of those things we heard in the press conference then can say ba na here confirm we are soon to be lawyer how most of the charges in there has been dropped. Is that why the press conference was made?
That's how you prosecute a case.
That you come and present 100 cases and jail the person in public. Then you could do court and next what about 5, next what about 4. Why?
That's how you prosecute.
No, you are soon to be lawyer, Adaroma. You will not say that. I won't take this from And sincerely speaking, may supply justice, we must know. Only that Yempese Ebeka because he goes against the opposition. And the opposition should be issued notice on also bar. In fact, in the past they also did it. And the way
and the crowd said Nelson Mandela Day. Mandela stood for reconciliation and forgiveness. Near there, they are not listening.
Also, your four learning last year. Now you who be on I don't know. Many Haruna should not under watered it down near the and yet. Swedro guy be a Mukofan so Akochodum so has come. Mukofan no. The way Accra to Accra put any problem. Nasa Swedro somebody gets adapted from Swedro. Masked men. Yen police tag, yen uniform. Say immigration for the beche no. Say fire service for the beche no. Ken. For that period say be an yenyama na bibia one man rapon. It may water it down and yet can't police professionally appear and take that boy? What is masked something Mobama Mobes yo muajimo. Mobama Crawford boni bi omupo boni bi edibidio muajim. O so na di 2 AM call Governor Disinfi. Hey, can't you professionally megaphone? I am detective blah 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 from the federal defense then. Open your door. Your entire facility is surrounded. Yeah, Ruby. And now what are we learning? Are we China? detectives like as a correct military for no omuti send krabi. They will outweigh you and your macho na digital honombe your small boy. Enti mesre ade nya enye who he has a who be maximum big gidi bi ni akofo obi, it doesn't show them potency of your case. And I make us say ABSCC, I'm not talking about America.
But it's assembly it's very but what
honorable Aruna, Madam Master America say number one, a crime of assault doesn't show the potency of the case. What you need to see and now nam how far still ko so ha ko ni nyina yi Sunyane guy bia Baba Mando or also adaptation from Sunyane down to Accra. Sunyane so your command, potent commander. But you get what I'm saying? Enti media Mofo say it is only because of it is Nkunti Amunipa. Ube defend the polish of the Bonapada Chinipons cry and it's only because it's not happening to your people. A see Unipa Bakukra Mube did send your MP before you did the year. Now the bail conditions came. What Mr. Bill, it is to secure the presence of the person to face trial. Bill nenye an equivalent utiaka to once and you could just you well explain that. Again, maybe be a water down say near koneye and I say see will baby suntino and air consa. Ebasa next time so better aso. Slide that also a person for General Secretary for MPPC. Over time Omuba. They would, as part of some of the bail conditions for some people, they would demand the original cross now. Yes, also no.
Any problem there?
At the Roman, you make say.
Any problem there?
There are some people asemno omubuoma asanoma and they attach those bail conditions to it to mean say umafeskano into the bail conditions. But I have started the example of Kamedu Bangini the way the case student lawyer who names the case is no started dropping from a charge with I think 27 charges. Who started dropping by 11 by Nabeka 2.
Yeah, you
drop it back.
And now you who no. Just civil I can't but you see who may be our but Honorable Haruna who which is a kind of Riata everywhere kind of Riata and these state institutions also a yidina to know says kind of Riata or ha nase oniha anase ni fee ni anase say why do you have to go to his house, break the door and enter and abia ubetimi enya free access boy bako say Obama opoku as yes one so akoka bibi go break in the doors yes sir we must be concerned
can say police police
yes Camilla the Camilla Dia Abanance Kamila Al Hassan. You must say jelly ya obuso koka say
girl
recent girl media. Ono so need ye say virtually adaptation now they say he confessed in the absence of a lawyer that or guilty. A lawyer now comes in says he wants to revise his plea and then yes the judgment has been really
why the lady was put before court and she pleaded guilty
in the presence of a counsel or in the absence of a counsel.
We are talking before court. When we interrogation,
na someone kasa na mo kra mo say obi back court kra na se oni lawyer. Judge ni timi e brema no say he empe lawyer man. Haruna
Ken,
this is not a statement. And you are here as a party man.
Let me tell you, this is not a statement being taken of the person.
Oh, I expect you to talk law.
No, but please, Prof. Let me tell you, I am talking law, but sometimes what to do is weird.
Yeah.
Somebody has been put before court, and he has been asked to plead. The person pleads guilty. What should the court do? What should the court do? Once you plead guilty, the court will.
Honorable Haruna. Okay, said the American say what we time away DC, you know. Now I heard of Rexec, you know, so yes, move to me, say no, maybe or I'm ye, say Vance and what will be, and I mean, I'm buy me with you. Ubeti me, I'm a leadimo, Ako, a dynamo, my dear baby, be a mobile. By the time I realized, near Bupuno, Coffee Juma, it happened to him. It happened to Sadiana, Sana.
There are rules regarding arrest. Say police both here. It's your duty to give access for them to enter. If you don't give them access, and now Oman access, no room now to Puma, they have every right to break every part of your house and come out. That is the law.
How must they come?
I love the way this gentleman is talking about this.
That is the law. Look, people are listening to us.
But many of us in any of these instances, man, to say there was any resistance, and I say,
send your money be break question. One deal. My point in the second. My point in the say. The people must come properly identify themselves, like we see the U.S. police. When they come and they are masked, and they start breaking into your door. How do you open? You consider say I'm robbers people now, but
speculation now we you.
Adenta kumi.
Prof, who say make an because a beer. I am telling
you. We speculate. Yeah, what them we are conjecturing. We are speculating. Who the same thing? If someone okay. No,
but my Dr. Yene Yoko Shawase. Almost all the investigative bodies are yes, Rambo style there.
Rambo style you see, just a point. Destroy the part.
Please.
Nobody
is interested.
These are point just a build plan just coming up.
And Kayen Kanyabuta.
I did Rambo style.
Haruna Nyabutar.
One of the two questions. Miracles in fact, we are
incoming regional
deputy regional secretary.
So we are well deserved of the position.
Deputy regional secretary. Yes,
the composition in contest.
Yes, oppose program. I made them could full. And Pennyfu Penasempa. To your point, I was King Howard do. Haruna Brabra. No, or the could full.
Institutions here come as a minina. They are serving for anti-corruption. Yeah, they will be any job. Yenina Ghana had the minimum be because of Gobia Ghana scarce. Be young Shirasuma non goody. Obianka says 60-40 for 40 by no good 60. What I'm saying is that supervisors no musho mosono. They should call them to you that if they don't support what they are doing, they are because there are better ways of doing this. We now who used to know they are bagana for there's a thin line between optic and object. You can provide all the defense, but nipa be bonyo so no muyem satisfaction show no me say they will not be happy with you. Maybe on the day you need them to help with you. Mestre Dr. Yune, especially Yokodia Keshawase. Hey, Rambo Star doesn't grant any additional potency to your case. Mestre, let's see full stop for baby Ken. We are treating ourselves the way. And not just a member be Akoko me can answer.
But me mum dear, empire pa be bon say obi anso awadi aban sika. Say emrano echiwa. Say enye say owo tire okaka ye every person if you na yesa dia asotwin bi ba na servers because Charlie said yeah now said you see keka so obi di crofosika minim say no credit and this say ma and na na have a kakran so say asem bi si a yenso ye tia bonten ye nimu pi enso na ya gina mu ye na ye ka enti na njabotre Prof Nyabotre I welcome into the studios Honorable Michael Kwesiedu what you din said ye gun fufu so no na that dia program so over late na you say minim say on a lead campaigner for Lexia but me Lexia say share that penasem on the way
Canadian the way fa
na so what is
say Lexia mini aba so only needing a friend Lexia na boahin
I see.
Ti din boahin so ni baby e fa
I see.
No sati ofurukrum ne papa som ofurukrum consensus nti into a mini aba nti SMTV etanachi anope mechia motiefo nyina chia ofurukrum fo etie kinedo no be metitinse me bakra na metie bi na mini aka asem alaja aka asem ama me ho adwiri me kakra or says bill sikamode to 2 bills no ebebo ama nipa no mete semetiria or say sika ye dia aboko edu no eno ho bill na e o se edema bill enye sika ye dia aboko edu ho bill na e se edema bill e wo ho se ne awo na we accused person no ye hia wa wo beba se ne awo ndwane enti ne ye bill
Now order we dey try no say wo obi akofa 30 cedis na ye koko man bill of 5 cedis na me de ba said ye be ya nipa no ye hwe na ba begina free me ho na nipa de dwane a say ye be gis ka de free me ho a obetimi afa etiri musika ba ma no ayi
Kinedred omayi mo ewe ya hyehyemra ma no ehwe se wa fundamental human rights ni yentiti aso enti emra na ne ahyehye se was here court to me man nipa ya che no a ya accusing bill ya chewa there's a presumption of innocence until proven guilty until say Rebecca say you guilty no you innocent too of course honom ne na e was here hwe na ye ka say ya chi obi na e was say asem ya de ato ne so no kwadu no ye yemfa nse 5 million na was okofa bill e worth 5 million or na say more e ba che say ye bua no for dada kra say odi for say ye ne say che say ye bua no for dada ansakra na owura court dem be free say ye what presumption of innocence say ebia we innocent until proven guilty no enu ntire ye ma akonya say nya bail na fa defend wo ho abre na oda bail ne so no na oba court ni ye pensem nsemu enu ntira bail ne so ya ka se kofa ni patitiro mienu bi bra ebu asi two sureties sure ebu on I want to be justified sureties no enye obi akeke na akofa na bawo obi oye ni patitiro bi a yenim se ye hwehwe wa obetama wa ye dey
tesa wo se o papa say
ai ni petitro pa se ha se ya na bia ma be fa Kinedred no ko jibi
me o muji o ka se me ho ye papa o muji
sa se na o da be
enti Kinedred ene o hwe de ekoso na ye abuse of authority akwenya ye de ama ye nuanom ana omutiti aso omutiti amanfo fa ahodie so na me de ye nyini na kwesi party ka asem de bia ye ka se o riafo nsa na wo ye dey wo hwe wo de echina ebetumi adane akoba bia nti ye ne politicians na se bia ya ye nsua de ene ye nuanom mo justify no men ka se de ye cost na ntu bia ebi o ha emu awrem o hwe ti se de omde ma so ye papa ma so ko fidjuma sa be me kan ho asem o ha ya se Abraham Mokochi no kra no odi ni birthday kwesi ada no Mokochi no na
now ka say police be to fa ho odi birthday
Kumasi omdi ni free Kumasi no mo drive all the way to Accra Kotum weekend e ma ne Kotum ma weekend na uni so ma imi e chi weekend e che so be de mama edwada ye dey aba nsa na be no kra ye tumi ama obi o hwe omo a ne ye chichi om ye bubu omo apono ko mu fie peja ne ma se ho hwe de too innocent yenia Dennis Miracle yi mo de stop order Akoto airport says obi tu kwan a mama ni tu kwan in fact ade ba akwa Ghana fo nim ne se eye ndi saban we almost obi o serve order na Akufo-Addo aban mu bia mo de stop order Akoto airport e de ni di Akoto enti sa wo te wo sisi bia wo kra wonim se wa ye boni bi ba muso nkan na ye wa adwese wo tu kwan every o man ni mu ukodu airport a che
but ye notify wo say
ye notify wo nkofo bebre o ho a ye che mo airport wi ansa na ye de o mako yoku ene bie na ansa na o mahu adekra ye bebi so o mo in fact akwa even public service servants ye do the Akoto se me mansuma MPP abamu sa me ya government appointment
na uni board bi aso
man serve
oh okay
mansuma
papa so
ba o min so ka ho ba o min si di da ho
ento ono so ni
obi a because even minim say Kokobo staff kra ye adwuma da MPP abamu o munye government appointees o munye staff ebi ni Kokobo workers etu kwan omudru airport ye so omo som ye ntie stop ye omo echi omo ekoshe bie na be 3 days ansa na eja omo almost every state institution na Ghana ha wa wo som MPP aban bia du dia to airport enti de omo pa chense wontu kwan emretenti adwom ye papa dwom Mahamate akonya so muso board na okutu kwan a ye bechew ye do akobie na yoku ye be kwa akobisa omunse e bia be shembe 3 days 4 days ebeka so obusu afokra ati ami aba be yiwo no na emra wa shemu no na chese kakra for when you
say crab you say crack airport in there say what was crack
abrochi and so now we shall hold Dennis dey ya ken Dennis bedru airport Kinedred and utu kwan a wonim sane etie wanya lucky kwan na utu kwan na out economy a wonim sane etie na wanya lucky nso dey say woni ska na en opposition bia utikita utwa ye dey afuni bia obeya transit be miensa entie bia baby a wo free ba no be 24 hours cry we dware cry wonya dey won dware bi o na wo bedru kotoka wonim say wo ho ato wa bedru krom say wo ura kotoka the relieve about so wa ba bedru krom no airport you play mo aduani wo ye de ma cry be on tibindi e common deal no ba bedru wonim say we dru fie efie for che o mu gira bonten ura airport ma yes ya sopa ade ya ye de bibi krata beto airport o say ye ma wontu kwan no obi ono wa ba bedru de iwe ente second of frata de ya mo kan ye biu second of frata de okọ se de nam tamakuro okoi ma we wa ba bedru a wa ba ni manu a onim se anhananka e wo se de ne protect the farm hudi no obedru ya wa kira akohim se ne niam odi tu kwan obi di amade bi ma no se bibi hyem e be sei ni nyina wa kira wasesa ne niam odi tu kwan ba yi na akohye baabi.
And what was this meant to prove? Say, yes, you didn't call the crew, you could chani fee. See, I know Haruna did dance here, say, and I and a day. Who say, Ghana, how you do me, I do you. Now, as soon as I saw this hour, no one buy an amount for also Eddie Biba, young couple funny crazy, honorable or Manabuama. Ono so ni fear wo idea be na ye ba do mane bo ma fi ba se problem ye issue before Kinedred ade na ye problem we dey Dennis ko shame no e tenti aye dey Dennis ko shame no Dennis pie ye o say ye emretenti ko shame ba cho wo fi wasifi o say yes mercy and the diabetes say dey be see twa ba no omo ntwa say me see me nyam no ba me see fa ben say me ya brand ya me bobra David be say o better work who say o men see fie kra say be mo bedi matom meka se ma mobra abrant ya me bobra me ye adwuma nkomo mo ni minim business amaye ni adwuma amaye na se be me nyanyansa anto asase en sifia na che se ma mobra na che se ma mobra abrabo ni ye boko yenim obi abobra se obebo no atumi aye japade bi agya nachi Kinedu adu tie say and there also kwakoye politics enya me masem ye kwakoye politics a fe na ye ba ba fefe wunsem na obi oho a in football club omo sha abrabo ase niam a omo ye wo mabrabo mansa na omo politics and so kwakoye politics and ye beka se bibia ye politics Dennis Miracle so oka even abrabo university na o publish horse no omo annually your contract publish omo books e wo legoni adi nyina amomo I was starting the press why when those days press said na sika wum was started in the publishing business I know ye pa enti imante ni bo almost start abrabo ntem e sha eniama sintem me say me import plastic TNG yes me 2013 am here master sani import plastic TNG ba beton enema bebre na tissues ni rolls na ye de ba beton Kumasia me wo customers ni ade omuni me say business na me yini ansakra na me co petroleum enti ene papa bibi wono ho enti Kinedu abobra say let's say me ye BBC wono ma but me be so to be used as a kind of say a camouflage that's almost na ana ne me bi wo ho a ye ya wo say ye hwe I say Ghana politics no ye ya ma ye ni aya say ye ho ye say ye ho ye the politics no say ye ho hwe say ya omoche no e de ne ko ni fie ho no me for say we bia latte na latte asase ni nkran asase na say ene say me ko wase propose me ko pa asase a ebo amenya no me pe okumasi kuruma amenya ne sa me pa cho me pa asase me kasi wanim me na dawo say o ko pa asase o wasa krupon na o pe bi okumasi ha wasa kupon de na ebo dente
wasa kupon depend on baby a open
wasa baby a
enye baby a
say o ka ko say gold ni
yes because the whole no there so another example like come for
open na se ma bi se bi open okrum a ekro krum a na bia ne bo bed na wo ko eche kaka ne bo
na se kuma se sa wo ko
kuma se ne kuma se abonte hefa
but wasa kupon ni kuma se
asase de be ma fukra ye de ma wa be 1 billion
and kuma se
1 billion
and kuma se single room
80 latte
single room ubes kan kuma single room let's say for 700 cedis lat wasa kupon ube hano 250 cedis
enye baby a Kinedu
Matia Brown
na Kinedu latte latte asase ne nkra asase ne se nkran ene latte asase ne se
it depend latte krone nkran
baby nkrampo wako yarefa so pass asase no wako latte difference ye den ewum ana obi ofri latte na de ahemfofo kra beti akase wo ye de hye bra beje asase we e do wa abusuafo wo ho mo asase wo ho enti eno no nipa ni sidan obos a cost no pictures cry me hu and cry dan cry you unfinished mo sha pictures you obos a dan baby onwie a oguso a o sidan na onwie ye we ni etwa ba beto abonte di beguna ni ma so obi a enche bia enkra ni fie won cry insu afa no ama na ni atutu aka de nsem ni fie ni manyina asai ama ne ho kire no
na se ono enya ma
na ni fie na won cry de ma mfa anko ho anko twa ma ye mo de ne ko ni kro mo latte e ho na mo ko twa me ahwe
so ye ko hese bibi hye kwa
mo ko e de na munyai
na se de o kere ase de me ka ho
so alaji ni na busafo na o mo so mpese o mo kire MPP fo mo mi MPP fo ama ye hu se o ma ka MPP fo ahye na so de nyame ehia na be tu o da se ni ntimi nsai no yen ka se obi aye boni ama ma mo nchi no be kwa mo fa so no me ekira ho mo obi a o
masa ekira no ye be what is it get there munya sa
se ye de eni alaji a
o munya
ebedu obos o kemu amana se ko no kemu fre kinedu munke bi mame na sa enema ya ye kwa akusisei oman no na ye tutu na se oman na mra wo ho e say NDC mpanyimfo bi asabi omo conscience e kasa che omo sha se e kasa
some of them
e bia sha se e kasa me papa haru na drusu wa kasa sade ne enya anko nka enya anke onka o se de
interior minister kra can be you
ono so ake mubarak konabu mubarak mutakanso ake bo ana na nse ya mate se yomo panyi ba ku bi nso ka bi
Mr.
Alesegbefi aye omu nyina omu ye mpanyi fo NDC mu omu se acheche ne de omu ya no a ye follow due process a ye chi obi a ne di bail condition kakraka to no so ama obehye mu sa aboso me ne ohyem ye papa ye oti ofurukuru mi ono abo se sibi ohyem more than 1 month ni na ye bail condition be bia
chief no for no si na ye
we betwa and one thing I say when say yoku enya court yoku investigative body enti yoku ni kran kenya so no di bail de oye uchi obi a so de court na court no ahwe bail a wo se de ma no na so na hwe de yoku ye nipa mfa hudi na omuteti aso na ya nhwe ya ebedu ba bi Ghana ha sei emebi beba ye chewa obi beka se koshiko nwem na kohwehwe abo bi more fabra ansa na yetumi ayi afrim kakra mekanon.
Thank you. Yakusi writes, as long as the president appoints the heads of investigative and prosecutorial institutions, especially people who campaigned with the ruling party, questions about their independence will remain. Many see decisions such as the withdrawal of cases by a new attorney general as evidence of political influence. Until the appointment process changes, public confidence in these institutions will continue to suffer. Mr. Oseusu writes, if Honorable Haruna wouldn't allow other panelists to talk, you should allow him to take all the time. And it's a Canadian Kwedilutu. Yes, and Kono go back Kasama Diachi. Well, Jose, kindly send birthday wishes to Yaumesa Jake, aka Jalobaski. Regards to best man, Battles. All right. Yeah, Bema, Ukunko, and Orchia Nebusian for so we need to move on. Patowo and Yinasusu or say, King, what the NDC government is doing is selective arrests. But I'm sorry for the NDC. I appointee and officials now because, as the elders say, kum achechidie ne tutu ne ho, then Akoko should advise itself. All right. Okay, from Daniel Ajamire at Bairebon Kojomensa Krum. So it's very, very sad most Ghanaians can't say the truth because of their party they belong to. Befi Bantama, the MPP is not against accountability, but what we abhor is political witch hunting, which miracles arrest clearly is one. But power is transient, and the NDC should be careful. Regards to Asenso Boache, Member of Parliament. So respectfully ask my comrade Haruna, was the arrest of Mr. Miracles done with arrest warrant? As a lawyer, Chief Asenso, Old Vandal, okay, tutor, cheeky. Was it Haruna is defending because they are doing it against his opponents? I hope he will hold on this integrity to say the same if MPP comes to power. Captain Tafo. Captain, when will MPP come to power? Now that they are at each other's throats. Kwesi Bay was just so busy. I say there are some NDC members who have properties in prime areas in Accra before getting those properties that were not working. Rollins even complained about that. Miracles had been a DC in the past and staffer, and you don't know the investments he had made. Abuaji da Costa wa Akoko Abon. So public tribunals again. The name Ghanaians don't want to hear. Regards to Elliot Nanapuku. We must use both the youth and the elderly. The youth must be guided by the wisdom of the elderly. The problem of the youth is the overly love for money and exuberance. Or this year, a jabbing or hachu. Wafake or New Plan Station Circle. I'm wondering under NDC regime, if you see 32 cows, you go to the 7 prison. Greetings to Abo and Gordons. OPK. Patriotic Voices. Mama and NDC government are behaving as if we are in the dark days of the NDC era with the persecution of MPP members. But they should bear in mind that when power changes, it will be worse. Regards to Sampine, incoming NPP National Affairs Vice Chairman. Kujo Tepa Inesuso. So the world is watching, and it's truly shameful. It seems Ghana is moving backwards instead of forward. President Mahama, you can do better than this. Our democracy and our commitment to freedom of speech are being questioned, and that should concern every Ghanaian. We must protect the democratic values that define our nation. Greetings to Kuka, JFK, and Anabi. Chosa Ewo Taifa was a former minister. Ofuriata is not and will not come to Ghana because of the way his house was raided while he was away from home. His life is in danger. Not that he has looted the nation. What charges has the nation leveled against him? He has been invited to assist in the investigations, but he must be careful. Honorable Haruna, Honorable Edu, Professor Smart Sapon, and then penny for more. Young Chang, everybody is here.
Now, Rural Banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be from Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine so operating savings account, current account, and OG deposit. Nimpuntio and an Edachi account in T. Obi Obeko Bank will be a Rural Bank man.
Christmas Day, a year I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan. Emma I buy you my phone loan, Premier loan, any agriculture or farmers loan. See, Currently, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah.
Must say, na eba no money transfer services are Western Union. Any diaka nyina beka momo so wo yebi.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso. Swame takwa mekru bako ho. Tepa ena poku krum. Mamefa other 4 no kra enso so preko. Mankranso kunsu empasaso. Any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa.
Momo Munzama Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no. Wayadie pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together. The new chef in town, the new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express Terminal yeka hwasemi. Susne Transport Terminal biye wo Ghana. Na nyamesi en kanokre. Ho ye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express Terminal. Ni nyina ye brand new. Na drivers now say mpokra ni kumino.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Now nim. San new STC GH Express Terminal ye unique in so many ways.
The new STC GH Express Terminal was a labor runabout a modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal ye was a labor runabout a total filling station nechi hwa.
So ukoyen terminal no a ewo asafu labor ho na ukra niema free. So and as how the Niama free yen terminal Accra ebe Kumasi free. So person auto ticket and now baby fufrobia fresh 0557-943-607 and 0245-390-818.
Se baby fufro me check business deal fufrobin so a fresh 0244-412-016 and 0244-591-900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra de Kumasi Tamale and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town, in fact, the ultra modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. I was suffering roundabout too. Yes, Shami. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
One expert, winning the formula. Sabron Sasia, when you pay now, we are Bajemba, and now we are Kukuni, and now we are Kunin. That's the if you ready, go on expert.com.gh website and an app for promo code 25BETG. We have 300% and copy 5,500 cities. Gambling near true, Inti Chanwashe Yimu, and Yamawa, when did you do watch it? Gaming Commission, Ajin Kratuyatum. A dear not a grown any penny out of you.
Hey, ain't from a jump on through to Toma for dance na would the idea Anyashi.
Sentina Mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chancellor above dance no. Danya, ye did Just Sky Roofing System and Chancellor Bosworth and Putechi. Ensuring from a betima in a day. What dance and yes, I dear chi and I will say, Suatman from ma Apepa a bit of chance to two good baby cry. Sankwante
roofing papa dear. Unya now their board dance.
Just Sky Roofing Systems. Quality no a high. One more type of big friend durable. available. DX51D, DX52D, DX53D, Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, Allison, Eurotile, shingles, and the steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medaya see Epranui. Still strong. Roofing sheet papa dear. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Agura Jamasi, Mampo Road. And office no so our Asenua, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Biel Betra. One Bonyaden. Wasama 10% discount. Entimu Frey 0595 992467 and na 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Semisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me di twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se ushia ama na me sifite go so na me srea. Eya wawa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste and the twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu to grow. E se ahye ene enumka. Twese amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste out to me. Mission no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me see fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me see 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayin kambia. Mo wonum ye ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
Aji ingredients to yatumo.
Hello FM, your local station.
9:07. Hello 101.5 FM. Honorable Kwesiedu. Honorable Edu. Me pacho na me pay attention kakra daroma. Honorable Edu na me busao. Last week ofurukru moto mo you know.
Yatoi.
Because was election.
Yes, yato.
Oh we
What's it?
Oh we
Your primary so.
And your primary so.
Let them be question me busa.
Okay. In fact, to assume by trauma. Consensus in the Dimkunim, ama assume by Nijaba, Basabasa Biam, Biamo, and the party for Nasi. That easy for Nasi.
Haruna, baby, I'm telling me, Casa want it. Haruna, Casa want it. Casamanti.
Winning, a party, into Omama Nijaba consensus.
Party, but a party no. Mokui. Me say me to me, because we see a lazy.
I'm very satisfied with the results.
Because you are lazy. I heard who's a very vibrant young lady. Obey me, deputy regional secretary. No, but maybe I'll be Kubiano. Ubusemua.
Omuma score line.
You want score line?
Minia MP back. Lancaster Numreno.
I want the cast.
I'm very satisfied with the results. We are very satisfied.
A position say,
I'm satisfied.
Say 11 over 11. 10 over 11.
Satisfied.
Peaceful.
Tafu no manto.
Tafu Tafu Bantwa Kwadaso Manson Kwanta Injinehini Impunia such a deal of issues
and also
peaceful.
But your position be unopposed.
Yes.
Ofuruku.
So say me secretary so ko no post. Uni my branch here now, nice gentleman or yen adwuma kama. Consensus in crown crofo so
baby na me wo interest fa na be person rehearse dey give me be ko Jabin.
Yeah.
Jabin na organizer na all babe challenge aluta no. We do organizers ashanti we be last time we ko challenge can say Aluta.
Yeah.
Aluta beating one vote.
Yeah.
It's not I hear so 8 call on the post. 3 na ko contest. You go we na Aluta twin mu bed the but she sounds so.
Na the say Squadria also Tom Francis honorable. Ebisa said the end ko say over say. Producer then
is kwa na ho. Then it's
Francis satisfied.
You da so you die.
Francis also satisfied.
You so say Banfo.
Like Banfo friend you mean na.
Sir.
Ebisa bi dey ko say Adam say kuyepa. O say me dey use kuyepa.
It's from South.
Kwada so Kingsley Nyako mbetunda be
I think so now there was some issue.
Everyone outside. It's honorable Edu. NPP for na motroe na me say address to you can say Nana Yeboafo Cancer Bodu from acting national chairman and copy to National Steering Committee Chairman, National Patrons Chairman, Council of Elders was a revocation of the appointment of Nana Cancer Bodu as a figure secretary, East Constituency Chairman of Patrons. I try some the genuineness. Ebise true. Ebisu omuwi. We the men.
Okay, we the kita the enye true.
There be we the picture the we the omuna aye. But me who be so a picture no more so. One aye party member. What be visa?
Can you do the mean who official platform be aso? And to mean kasa to it until say me confirm me say no krebi wom. For now the man who say sa krata ni be circulate but then obehu na manfo akọ generate letter bi no mo de aba betum ni ade nti until say officially me who say party na national platform general secretary and say national chairman omo de aba out no mean kasa to it because say party near ye na hihye ni nti ade do ho say un confirm ya wo kasa na bi kra na woko kaseti ada akọ kasama aso eje ayede egum
last week
na ewo mune man sana ya tumi akasa to
thank you last week na lawyer Safudu Kuti baby anabo Harunati na ye kase injunction ya tete say constituencies be one my injunction edaso Safudu e kan wa had direct say hacking en how NPP for injunction that's one be kwa akoto omo kokotu ya wa win and true to his words baby injunction that's why I sick me teme was koko abaye no even national office Eddie and krata by say what can I say the results no you had regional chairman and other party officials go and inaugurate the winners. But party, how do you run it?
Ken, party new processes are you doing in my film, and processes now you doing in my film. You know, your constitution, party constitution has stated clear. For instance, your party banner, we agree.
Wait, a producer here, you may be quick on the background. Also, on the chairman Buti Akasa, Chairman Buti say yes. He indeed wrote the letter revoking the appointment of Nana Bodu or on the train. Tikata Nana ye doubt no. Chema Buti I confirm and will refer one to me so to can say disciplinary committee.
It's like me baby says the first step wouldn't have been say a referral to disciplinary committee
before the revocation.
Nana Cancer Bodu dia.
Cancer Bodu dia appointment
and call disciplinary committee.
Omuna appointed. Yes, omuna appointed very well.
Na me can say me say your processes are in my film. Say all grievances are per party constitution. I will say we use internal processes. ansana wakwa abonten nti sometimes when you see internal processes na wo de kwa abonten ana wo de kwa quarter na wo party no constitution no so timigiri say eno na ejina so ma ebu a process na start na ebi about any process start isi no ma hye bibi e ba no ana ebi nipa ne so ntumi answerve at the right time no ma about any to be course but be as it may no ken party no and edika taba almost suspended some of the constituencies no mejidi so mo better say no ma hwe ede niama atuyi in fact for instance so far Ashanti region about 47 constituencies na say ebi abem yen say bia na bi issue ba ho a eno enye failure eno wo hwe success rate na wo say largely no yetumi a conduct elections in majority of the constituencies every into kakrebi and some aba hono party the bishop CCC and nipa ho
Ashanti muluzu how many seats were Ashanti?
Three
Ashanti 3 seats na muluzu Ashanti MPP adansi asokwa can say Asante Achem Ejura Asante Achem so muluzu yi
okay
Asante Achem
na new edubiasa
baby gentleman
independent candidate
or independent muluzu
Ejura new edubiasa ni Asante Achem
if ever say independent candidate they say NDC I'm sure
that muluzu you can say baby
seat was Asante 7
Fredachi
muluzu best 7 Fredachi
muluzu best 7 muluzu best 7 I said
no it was 7 Asante there was 7 was here
okay yeah party internal
no make party no
and make us a some few constituencies na issue about
they make can say mo ankasa no
2024 election na will be
we lose 7 seats
yes
and as say a normal amokoko e nansi be 7 as 8 and now it is our case say success rate no
say every measure success rate and yes is I would lose
86% success
yes because you are now get before
conduct of elections
you are fighting to get your party back on track
conduct of elections so we conduct elections in constituencies let's say constituencies here 47 let's say to me 40 there ka 7 and no you failure 7 so yes to me obey but a human institution nipa ho adwuma na wo ye mente me ho ase betumi ayede aba mente me ho ase ne ba e wo se wo pay we na wo tnas na wo solve and process now the best solve na party pay for FM
na be me mama busa wo said ye mo party baby ankrofo isi hwemu na careful senka mo reorganize dia ki be who some should I say semblance of unity. But afei de em say eyaginsemu what in nanankansa what de mama what in nanankansa boadu telling the whole world said the wesi aboa party no wa aboa bawumia what wontumi said the ono chairman general secretary ntimi en order no man nye bibi general secretary no working with another you can say competitor to get any normal course more so say my question is mebusa umpo mebusa senkesi we any other regional and Kenya wanwa the heartbeat of your party how ready are you
Ashanti is stronghold Kidedred in Jahana stakes they high
absolutely
the stakes in Ashanti region are very high senior odo party ma edema MPP no in Ashanti region so and a competition na Ashanti region no other regions in Tesa Ashanti region and a party na kuma wonti aprapre na ya na emu ya hyewa ha enti na consensus ni bu aprapre no ano e dia na Ashanti region so obi anim sese owini position wa Ashanti region a ema ne political stakes ne kosoro
this is you can ya me ba 1 second you can ya ohwe abaya to no constituency ya
yeah
the work with na be 70% me wa
o be cha kanisa
so much no
e be cha kanisa some me satisfied sanka me satisfied and kama me highly satisfied
with
asabe ni ofro for the man na no dia ni
dem be me na ma ni so pa o ma se me ni
aruna wo ho asam ka
me I feel say
internal election organization is very quite difficult.
Of course.
And party bia or internal dispute resolution mechanisms. Emrano, Emma Kwan say institutions like that, or internal mechanism, if I agree, I will be used But if or no, guarantee ni rights that you can go to court. In fact, so what you can court, the court will refer you back to the internal. The court is prepared to do that. To refer you back to the internal dispute resolution mechanisms, And they say if it is about your rights of natural justice, the court cannot sit and say use internal mechanism But you see. As political party leaders, sometimes your selfish interest, away about party interest too much, and that's the problem.
And me pacho, but who are the so MP for no one? Our politicians, who say time and now to bench now. But you sure say you were yearning for contest. But all be DMP they try and register no say. Ebedu hona no contest.
Even constituency officers. So who's on contest? They want to skew the register to favor them.
Electoral coordinators.
This is what's our problem, no.
Master, these are political parties. No, political party. BBC MPP man. I watch it because Nipa Suya.
Yes.
And gradually, the echoes of partism revolve around. So you have to learn and be factual about some of these matters. And I can see the banter between Chamawun Tumine, General Secretary Kodia. A very serious matter.
Who's the political watchers? Say last election, Wun to me supported. You can say Kodia. They go to be supported John Boadu and a Kodia Femu. And the Kodia also opposition who say so heard who ye. And no one way not what patrol honorable Edu. I know one was say Asenso Boachene.
Very beautiful.
The law of karma, no. What is on number of madam for?
So
a crown money won't be fast or no.
What we count?
I want to be the West with this number against Ochem.
Sir,
I want to know Uncle Pip Court. No, let me tell you. Won't me Uncle Timan Mamma do or suicide lesson. But you see, the law of karma exists. Let me tell the politicians, we will be born here. A child for ecosystem, So I'm passing one for compulsory to independent.
I say don't get your grab
the law of karma. I interest now.
No, but sometimes too much
interest.
I find you won't tell you that.
I say don't get your so contest say example. So no anti-politics. Hey,
serious.
Ken, the Father Chamawun Timini Penifoni against the national officers near Kosovo. Media sincerely. Chamawun to me a party penny, regional chairman continues for all this one idea. The position in the MPP and yet position Ketua. Best say we know as no Kasache party for now will be recorded better about him, but Nina Kasa Nina Ayakasa. Going forward, baby, you're not in the near channel. Eka sa Kodia no money Chamabute no position ne ho bi. Enti on relax ma omo onya abotrema party mpanimfo no national na eyifo no onya abotre pa mo because ebe okodu no obi nso enya abotre ama no na regional chairman bi so eye ne a oye ni bia ahwa ono as a national chairman na ni nkoje etu do onya abotre ye fisem na omu hwe no mu kasem na on no day would I condone say bia obi ne Kodia General Secretary Becca Sasa enye infimo asem na enye den asem na whatever is happening between them no they have to still have a way of working together. They don't have to necessarily be friends. Party mu say say depending on my baba papa, you don't have to necessarily be friends, but you still must find a way of working together.
But especially to me make a claim be say Oh, yeah, General Secretary.
Yes.
Wouldn't me Emma or no region? Emma may impose order one so. So I was wondering, say wouldn't to me be national chairman? Obeti me so no
issue order
I just
Ninyina ye niema say obi ate ne ho ase because sincerely speaking I say obi ate ne ho ase hierarchy no so that if I get the person of Kodia but the office of the general secretary is like the chief operations officer of the entire country. And if for some reason the operations officer says operations are equal to already has said more holding on and now operations he is the chief your officer is the chief operations
chief
officer.
Executive officer.
Yes, but in politics, when you're executive,
CEO,
executive,
or chief operating officer.
Now, say you get general secretary, not the office. In politics, they're the chief operations officer. You are never chief executive. They shouldn't put executive in their mind. Political party secretary, executive, champ.
Look
at it. Imagine if a Sedingeti as a general secretary had issued this statement in a certain constituency in a certain region.
And you say you know
what I said. Maybe a woman saw also a regional chairman. He might have done something in the interest of the region, but Akoba say national statement biaba. The least I expect of him because officer don't know all. Who could do what no business to region haka say bichire was a abia no so I know when you ankoche.
Okay.
Never said na nankansa bodu so sebe or your party penny Washington region ha. Asemu bi ba kama binum nko kekakra na wo from ba dem say nya abutre me ka say me your press conference bi na me union leader ewo university ho. Me throw a press conference na papa penny bi am friend pa am descending say anopa me release we into shimma me. Papa no nesaka letter na me so kan wi so an kan wi one of friend back because akwasi was him one man you can abonte bi no so you can ofie o pese me editing ma pa hold on with your press conference tomorrow na me nya abotre yi bi mfrim na nyense me nyina na itimi ka what me say me ho joy straight energy and the union secretary is here can no panka mo for me here
but maybe na now can somebody say wow we be man no bra betlaba
enye me masem ne
it is say no is that a recipe for chaos or for violence and since wow and now that he's been in the position no ye free on their own team the person me say do when o party mo asem o ti where your questions and crowd send ba so me to banti
issues the party in paying for some
of course
into the party in paying for be
the party akoda
we be chan my conjecturing
now the election
party in paying for some into here the omo be decision on be take
and na Hello FM social media manager Kwame Wilder birthday ye jina e wadwuma mu hejina empire pa ne de internet se nyambe ba de hunyan sambo na wa ma na pomden ne ahoden ne nyiniche no diska ka ho Kwame Wilder happy birthday to you and to mercy ayensu o susu aho RC primary school dua yankwanta abofra keto ne wanya mfiensia wa wofo say yemfa yempaipa emo o papa ne Kennedy kwache Kennedy say happy birthday to you inya so yetai papa echi all right every MPP for us media na yetimi ka Bank of Ghana asem anabodu una we MP na yes wiki Bank of Ghana for ba besramo ema mosemo ne wo munkasa say one fa any ni buama Bank of yes you staged the walkout correct
Kinedu ampa Bank of Ghana ebesraye in fact na prior to that na ya file questions be bra pe answers responses every Ministry of Finance any Bank of Ghana ho na Minister for Finance ba or say asem there this a Bank of Ghana governor inti ano na nam soma leadership here ni say governor name emra na parliament edwumadi mu no aya yewo eniema bi wo ho a eba ye ne close door ni ama media for pie na so ebi wo ho nso ahwe president a ye the camera esi so ema Ghana fo nyina tie bi we nya first time a governor for Bank of Ghana aba parliament governor for Bank of Ghana aba parliament in pre-bibra ni nyina camera esi ne so me kra ma hwe video bi ana ye nua Kofi Adams in the 8th parliament or pension good for oil. A hons and some Mashibijoma na governor for Bank of Ghana aba oyi yano. Enti the one say governor baye you say my journalist for nyina ntina obi na yenti Ghana for nyina ntie ensema governor de baye majority leaders say ye Ghana for tie the governor de baye be ma sidi na ho de ankofam na Bank of Ghana is special institution. What is the people? And you say Ghana 40 Bank of Ghana munsem. Inti question any say, dear pa na Bank of Ghana ewo this year Ghana 4. And unti say Ghana 40 Bank of Ghana na Ghana 4 dia. Enye Ghana 4 sika na eguo. Enye Ghana 4 adwuma na omo hwe so amaye. Ghana 4 na omo mine yo omo dia no enye so omo te dia Bank of Ghana. Unless Bank of Ghana na ye bibia omon person krofo be hu ana no kre ye ni ma hye bedwam wo hwe nkrata ba ye nimu so aye hu se ne ma bi akoso. For instance sika Bank of Ghana eso di CCD sika billions of cedi dollars our pompe egu economy nim se no di CCD na ma cedi na ho de akosra enu nti ama production eba in the industry ni ade ani nyina akofama aban ni nyeska emfa emboama adwuma emma ene unemployment ekosro eye omo 133 adwuma 24 hour economy omo ka so mbe nyina eho ayedin uyi sika no omo de hyem ni free even gold a year purchase program ya omo ye krempo no sika omo de ma good board eto good eho ka omo bo Bank of Ghana bo ni nyina ye nsema aba beto hono ma nanka ye pese ye pensen mu ma Ghana 40 bi na governor na nanu motu na num tu ade a won se parliament ye mia bia wo ba se bi untumi metwa ntro if you say bibia wo be kebo parliament wo bia wo say ye factual e contract so Hansard be record ya to nchima be ba betie enti ne ehu ne se e honom na efi so muntumi ma metwa ntro bia nche Ghana fo nti na nko pese ye closed door session no ma kan de wo match MPs ye the closed door session na ye catch them na shebedwafo nko a afa ye pia bonten a wo be ka pon be ka so oboa majority kase na minority kase enu ntina na ye de ye nim de mu ye gidi se e wo se ye bie ma Ghana fo nyina etie bi na ye hu ye Bank of Ghana no de omo di esika na eguo na ye sa no obi anya ahotoso se sika na mpaso omo hwe so ya na omo hwe so ye amamu no de ekono ekoya na ase enkoyi na yetumi bisa questions a Ghana for bisa. In fact MPBA no o represent amanfo mi oforuko mi population of 300,000 enti say ye wo honom na say governor ba na ye bisa the questions a ye bisa questions am oforuko mfo ye bisa questions am of ase yi before ye bisa questions am akwada so ne asokwafo sa questions na ye bisa no was say nipa na ye bisa questions na mo nso tibi enye se de kwahye kokwam na ye suma si dwa bi na ai se ye kwa akodi enti eno na minority ye gina ye na aso se ye ma Ghana fo nyina ntensem na ye bebisa ne anu yi governor edebeba ana ye nuano majority for so mompene na parliament one of the tools ye the protest to parliament and say we be work out, stage work out there say anu bisa no enya amaso nti governor obesa koye na adwuma na se ye ne leadership ne any speaker ne mpemfo ne kasa na afi omujitu mu say ye be ye no in camera afi ye beba ne abetena edanim ne yaye na eniema bebre koso a me hu ne say ne ye nuanom na ewo majority no omototo ne ama ase we are there for the people parliament shebedwa na ewo ho no eye Ghana funti ne o and one of the key responsibilities of parliament is scrutiny say ye be scrutinize government abani numa ama Ghana for any accountability na the omo de probity and accountability by anka omo ene omo hwe se ne omo cheche nkrofo yi ene nkomo kra na nke wo se omo ma accountability ne yekese on omo side na transparency ba no ene omo momu na ye ba be pensim aban dwuma mu a no mo kata so no mo di niam asiesi but adebo ha obetum dey see forever but there account you can say there's a day for accountability. There be beba we are day.
Na honorable say mutra wa. Na some central for be
what uncommon penny. Na speaker not take akunya nim no. And e be kire say ye be ye income na say ye mpene.
The most central farmer ho.
And I say e was central for the church.
Omo ni wa someone can be a central for. We betimi
there be parliament no. Senior parliament jumate ne say e ka se camera bia ama ho. Yema in central for pia no marshals ni close doors ni nyina
they close it but now
you can inside I want to make recordation in FMP.
I see
say it's a close sessions but want me mfa bibi nya dey MP stay in the chamber for the record of parliament.
The APA grandpa it is supposed
now APA o me ba be deny o me ba be ka se nya no kre ya nipa na nka ne sa
all right
it is for ho dia ya no ni ya nya na ye wi ya ba na kine do da bisa na mabatra na maka se na menu hari na be ka se na obi aka ne de is for ho dia on be piki na statements of facts na pia bonteni ehu se we na ye di esika ye de aye sidi na ye support ye no we na ye di esika ye oni so ka say maybe by a Bank of Ghana betray is krata say omumfa sika bi anhye sidi nim na sidi na ho de na ye natural eno ana enya na ho de e che no mo asaba back e ma governor ne beka so o ma pompe dollar egum billions of dollars a o mo de support sidi no enti enema bi ho a governor na keka e conflict wotna ho na adwen ho ai say enema ni bo anokrodie bi nhye da anim enu ntia na ye hia saa ayiwe na ki pensen enema ni bi mu to say gold ya and a good board etoi sika say na governor of Bank of Ghana ediama good board gold do say na aba Ghana gold a eye Kufado aban todisie ye about 31 tons emudo do say na Bank of Ghana koton ye bo say no ton no abrena na all ton gold no na gold bought to say adenti no ton ye na ebo ne ko say projections be no ye ye
no wantremu no majority for no etra ho
o man tla say questions left do na akra na minority for na file and now come ashe bedwoma questions do na ba na eye person no minority na file
that has always been the case
yes and for democracy to go on no imperative say the bia na ebe minority na minority etunya akasa and yes accountability enkoso.
How can the so-called apostles of probity and accountability disallow the media from covering the Bank of Ghana's answering of questions pertaining to accountability? Such an act doesn't mean well for our democracy. Bonti Benjamin and Etroye. Melody Monica Apia, a juma Donima Sil Complex, and Melody, happy birthday. Around Haruna, most of the what taking notes, and
minority will spare you. They should spare us. Governor Waba Parliament be share members of Parliament. What's the Yamas and Junior want to know? And the woman center for a representative more Parliament here. As a central for a representative MPP minority in our Parliament. Because they cannot represent the people. Mama, they have refused to represent the people. And to listen to the governor. Ken, it is not everything that must be exposed to the media. It is not everything that is meant for public consumption. That is governance for you. In Tamamu, and you be bia and the Twabonte. And every serious governance expert will tell you. Even in the international circles, not everything that you put outside there.
That's the governor also no or who can say oba necessary bibi or necessary for some reasons in this order to abontia to say there obi no kasa bit me aka say sa question we say for some reasons and I say bibi ntino won't mean fan to abontia and also so allowed ana
so which one is better sen combat national tenacity governor no na ne on person de beto mbusa no dan say o man ni nanchi akura. And so you see, for me, the issue of politics in Omoye, they want to play politics with everything. Look, Bank of Ghana, their constitution and the duties of managing CD and managing that. That management comes with a cost.
And the CD also manager, it is so mobile. adekra
but wabeshia wo say branin meshia wona wa file kwa no was minimum hia because one for media house amaho. What are you talking about?
For transparency and accountability.
What is transparency?
The people must know.
Kasayo.
I don't say.
Nanado ne last time na okas won share media so won share omo. Nso ko ne baby. So we na just won share media biada, won share media biada. Wo ko ne baby. And they are talking about transparency today. And that transparency now governor na ba wa nante ba parliament say me ni meshia na question na wo busara ma metena ho. And you are talking about transparency. And so for me it is the usual politicking that they have always done that they are doing. And BBR. In any case, about we a bus will be seen there. Minority of my press conferences more than so my call, even number of times I'm attended to parliament. So be no problem, yeah. You could have listened and then come and organize a press conference. They win the BR and people have listened to you. And this for me say a problem BR as I say, yeah. Nina say the Bank of Ghana manages CD no up until now. No, they should continue to do that. Make sure our dollar is around 11 cedis thereabout, which is helping the exporters to export their own goods and businessmen and your own businesses. Now, no one say and rather say fuel no price and no cost because of what is happening in the Middle East now. There, we should continue to do those things. And that's what I say. To now more good no. And I said deliver about 100, I think 100 barrels of crude or something up for refinery. Me say refinery na ya adwuma. Ya more than say you better refine your crude no do kromasi. Say the bear price in the back form. For me, that is the most important thing for me. And I say, I mean, a week day the mimpo finance minister be parliament be media review no. Ken, some of these things they feature in the review, in the budget review. Even information be crowd now. There are certain things the Bank of Ghana or Minister of Finance cannot hide from anybody. They must literally come to the fore. Be sure say that you put the media review before them and they will debate it. Say the Omana Kokoduni no, it will come to the fore for them to debate it. So for me, me say we are some minority make a fuss out of it. In fact, the best thing would have been that some person represent a man for non quandia. And some commuter monumutias will be. When it says in 2020 they have to lose more seats. The minority will still have to lose more seats so that the people can better come and represent them. But say a better about now corner say a Bank of Ghana be sham now so there is a seat next to lose seat, you know. Say the be representing. Now say and simple honor say Bank of Ghana no mabe din koma. They will listen and come and inform us better. And for me, I expect that it was much.
Just a dedicated no
Prof. Yeah, with the transparency, one key element of democracy. All the elements in democracy no. Say opportunity niba nessa the chronic. In fact, in democracy chrono ma men kan say there were other aspects of democracy so sa yen kan kukuem nsem no so pa but basa yen fa bibi so nto manfo no anima democracy chrono so ehye yen say yema emunda ho no manfo no ntia because sabi democracy na nkasa ni basic definition is government for, by the people, for the people. And of the people, by the people, for the people. Here in TSSR, every opportunity be a benja say, every man, the man, who fire more man for no, and may have all the reasons in the world. And katakata so, and muaso. Yamianim, the minister say leadership, echo meeting, echo car say, penini bahonumwa, yenyan kukum. And the Saudi and Gamumaniko share Parliament Finance Committee, Nebia. Onye presentation minchira omuna omu okay. That is fine. The parliament can also work through the committees. And assurance committee. And na mumia nyintum say on the spot decision. And na your penny majority leader eteki. Who called him? Then the see something might have happened of course Charlie say no beka dia and the mumia iPhone MP media MP. And since when did media become a threat to parliament? The amoka hobia yenti na moka. Ni nyina yenti na moka. Yeni nyina sema moka hobia no ma momunti as minedu respectfully. Nya momunti na moti ho. Yenti na moti ho. The amoka nyina yenti na moka. And the media has always been a friend to parliament. Bank of Ghana boss way, Dr. Siama way. Onokradia, he has proven to be media friendly than all Bank of Ghana boss have been many free mehuomo. Obaye within the last 18 months as 17 months, he has engaged the media more than any Bank of Ghana boss at the onyo biosro media. Kenonya wese Bank of Ghana boss na kasa share media severally.
Inti why in the car say and some more can a bit me aye. Near who ye dear majority leader the car now na so now so protest say oh come on I'm okay. No so majority parliament your man who can say kasa na ko kasa think majority leader kasa no so say leader in patambia so person kasa. We are not kasa as my leader. There might have been some communication to the man who didn't fear facing the media. The politician in the person of majority leader no say every day ene men can say my media ante mesre transparency in democracy a fundamental the mind the spine of democracy transparency sa singular adina parliament ya majority side na spearhead no enye adepa mama ni medu hokra no we catch say we dey just Professor Smasa poet mama ni medu hokra na most bet dealing with things like that at the committee level na se medu hopa na media te ho Peace FM parliamentary correspondent te ho na den dey correspondent to obi ato na fide se mumpia na grofo dey pa no ma be ka ese yempi. What is that? It is sincerely speaking in fact it also has a potential of disturbing the city. Said international community nation. Now there's some hidden things be in our management of our economy. Now Bank of Ghana yes or didn't no boss no bitia. Much as a move for say obeka bibi and kebe has it no. Wa be can also no. That hey ken, mo be that thing to any grofo dey no mo this year. Aka 10 minutes ama we no air cost into media e man ma bi nsi bi no kro onyo bi postro media. Yeah, and remember ever bibi anya politics ken. With the passage of the Public Tribunal Bill 2016, in spite of minorities boycott and a Galamsey fight difficult, but we will surrender. Last minister said that. Well, yeah, 3 minutes. Come now.
Galamsey fight is very difficult. Minya Kofi Amabua egusuwe koneko. Onu aji atum ne yenyina so yenyintum say enso enu bebia. Politicians will come and beautify it and then but the reality is that enyema ejina ho e kire say Galamsey ni say ni nyina egusuwa say nanu ya na good board kopek akra ko ma Ghana waterfall say obun fidi bi mfanko ye ni ade. It is still in fact the Galamsey na say no ni nya ye no obe pompisika gum say machine besa say we are not winning. And anybody telling the president, say, oh, president, yeah, dear Galamsey, who you're too the person is lying to the president. And say, Caneno. A tribunal bill, who's a TUC, I issue objection to it. Mestre, yeah, dear me more minor. Me, I heard a comment like, if Professor Prempe committee in the kase. Sa tribunal crying tremukra free young woman in Mukra year. Then there's this comment that comes say Professor Prempe committee no you're independent dear but you the government of the day befa. And then the moment mukoyasa in here day. While they are recommending in their report say yenisa concept of tribunal crying free Mukrano. The parliament is there in parliament passing a tribunal bill. Since a trade union congress now sorry TSR bill no. It is going to bring chaos in the system. Politicians slow down. Now you are serving the people. Beginning of your CMPA, in himself judges are overwhelmed with cases. It's true. Build more courts, employ more lawyers, employ more judges and all those things. Also be cases need be free so but they say the concept of tribunal brings some very scary memory of the past. Maybe my metias and quotes tribunal we and come kind in the maybe say word tribunal. Onoka Ufiomia TV.
All right.
Mestre, we are working for the people. TUC so bumpe. Ghana 4 years via Bibri Nabeka say Obumpe. For the sake of those Adino, the court system so far hasn't been bad. You feel some pressure with judges, so we know what to do. I'm person maker.
Chief Haruna.
Yes, sir. The tribunal system has been part of your legal system no, since the 1992 Constitution. So nothing has changed. We are activating it. We need it at this time to deal with certain exigencies. No no. And a tribunal no so because ICAC or no one have been ordered today. Obja Article 126 clause 1 Roman number 3 no. The regional tribunals have been here. They are in existence. And now we are Article 142 of the Constitution no. Regional tribunals you know that. And so processes new bill where Abon say president assented to it. It is going to make the tribunals much more effective. No
tribunals no almost day.
Oh, it is almost because it's part of our normal court system. They are not going to do anything different from what our courts are doing. Just that trials in the tribunals are much more faster and smoother than the ordinary courts.
So we want faster adjudication.
Yes. So it will it is meant to decongest our courts.
Now why don't you open up more courts?
See, a question I'm for, so why don't you open up more courts? There are courts already in the system. But we have realized that our traditional courts are not serving certain purposes that these tribunals will serve. For example, your processes for what I've seen, about the selection of a regional chairman, district chairman, it will not be outside of the legal system. Still, the judicial council will play a role, the chief justice will play a role in selecting these people. But one thing is, to say, you can't be to say interlocutory injunctions are based on the provisions of new tribunal bill. No, this interlocutory injunctions say be some tactics to delay some cases in some of the traditional courts. About traditional, tribunal now we have opportunity to do that. For example, when it comes to interlocutory applications, say be a judge, why you are my ruling be one in young so be appeal within that state, within the tribunal system, you wait for the trial to come to an end. Then you can go through your appeals. So these are the things I believe. Ama issues to do with galamsey there some issues I want we can fast track some of these cases so that we deal with it. Alongside one say community service bill no social pass here no. And no nanke chwa edwoko tum do cells no. Now you do community service. It comes along with that. In Tebeboa, I'm a legal system no. I move faster. Just delivery will be faster. It will be smoother. Say the be in fact be biab boni bia mere will be sometimes na your own figments. And there's nothing like that. In the new tribunal system, there about Buama just delivering a condemn now Buama and Yama we am Yatana over the period. No, Abuam yet my deal with it. When it comes to issue to do with galamsey, I think that Obiano bit Marcus are buying we buy one more no whom a bag galamsey in the fighter. Prof, you know, I ain't canocre. No could a woman say. Galamsey, I war system no match. Adia atana system match there. Ukas between one day, it is difficult to do that. Everybody knows that. Prof, maybe Chamuna, na forest be ministerial forest and now way forest and they been hobbyim. Ebini hobbyim. Prof, who could Jubilee House in there? Who yes was a professor from Boating report no chron with my trobi after buying way home.
I said the line the bush. I think go forbidden the bush.
Yeah.
I think go forbidden the bush.
Yeah, Professor from Boating report now or Tron Kromano. Something like that can exist today.
Maybe that coach you. Oh yeah, the selection now where you play a BFM. And around for visitors and I don't play where you feel. Was it throughout the week when Timmy and Haruna Bakokra. It's the fact when just say it's from watching a report in Tino. All is well.
won't say, and make us say, I did with my delivery depends on the levels I want. Any department we are involved. Many sure say people have courage today in this government to get involved like it used to be. And no cramp no Emma. The one who are what they kono I was through. And gold board near my oye at this time. Abua ama in fact just tell me that system no so much. When him said this time I want you supervisors within the whole of the county, maybe a gold will be ano. Ya zoning no the supervisors ko hono. Those supervisors work along with the NIMOS people. And in fact, Oma Buama Niama Baby Kofom. Yenka say ni nyina ayeyi. They need to go ahead and do. But yeah,
but some of my timelines. So by this day, not Galamsey, I think of you said it in opposition, did you?
Ken, yes, Sunua na a man for Timu Galamsey no. Today I'm not sure it is like that. And not in our forest belts. Forest be an amount for Jaffa. I'm in fact, honorable Kofiamabua and master statistics down Uyano. Watch low and near my over the period. And these are not disputable things. I wait.
Thank you. Time fast spent. Honorable Edu.
Ken, information be about my attention. I also made them on 84. FR MPP Constitution as amended 2025 for now. Article 10(6) Section 5 for now. Or say that's the functions of the General Secretary. Or say the General Secretary shall be responsible for overseeing the operations of the party's National Secretariat and coordinating the activities and operations of the party and of all employees of the party at polling station, electoral area, constituency, regional, external branch, and national levels. General Secretary, you might know.
So he didn't act out of.
Into regional chairman, day General Secretary na show so. Under him, an employee. And 6, no. Or say the General Secretary shall perform his functions in accordance with the directives of the National Executive Committee and the National Chairperson. Into on the functions no or in accordance with National Executive Committee, the National Chairperson, that is the chairman.
It's chairman, but we are directing the
yes.
Abra National Executive Council yes. But in his capacity as a chairman,
yes,
which we are directing General Secretary.
Yes.
And you can have any individual in
yes.
Near the office
no.
Yes.
Into the information kaka me person me dema eti for me party ma.
Na but I been probably actually information the other am but I really Peter actually
information the amount constitution say no be ati ase no obi interpret obeti ase
yate
enter make us say info bet na se no mo di
one time I from the cocoa farmers yentua or cocoa cano obeti say say
still akra bi yentua mo
can announce no buy
oh jai Ken still our farmers ni bi into our na Ken the
program so say minyai say the crate ida
enye una me do me omo this state ambassador matiano Ken ma me mfa we ntum ene se cocoa board be catch here say prices of cocoa no say world market price never for my sisi on better so a cost run so betuma na meboa omusi so mu use adjustment omu use system na that use na your ma face pricing say amount of 5,000 e be ma wa akopem say season ni be si no na si ade omu adjust no ken me no ka say 2 months ni cocoa prices say do $5,700 to $6,000.
That is a code any man about
a code any time our omo table on so now about 3,000 omo be table on so a page do 6,000
dey say
Ankabana anka so mo sa announce bofu from our farmers and so mo twekuafo ni di omo jigom botom enti oba na be announce say we twekuafo ka ye mo yensem ma ekuafo ni sika asisi a wo fa di no eno so bra be account ni ehu dodo aba ho
ken the chef ni
na ken ye ka galamse
price ni baba I don't come
galamse ni de ye ni anmen this for mo disappointed Ghana fo nya na omo to aba ma omo senia omo ye galamse hu de do baby na omayi mu also TV agalamse ubi nso agalamse like can you make say agalamse bibi agalamse
but now was a concession be what side
there be me just had no kra
okay
me obi a me pe nature pa me pe plans nti me hu say wo say environment na ha me na me ho kra tete me sa na me mete
na papa do boy here do we see that
ono ohu sa na man kra na in fact ono so ye obi open nature nti galamsey senia koso ene about 3 days ago ken me drive ko wase kropon
o lie ho
mene process wase kropon
o ye me peke be call no abuse be na bizarre
because wase kropon
mene process wase kropon
adishemi obi pa ya no ye kasa no be nyasa
na ken ekwa on the left and right me the branch because first time omo ko wase kropon omo bisam say honorable when you na akoso na abai na ehwe left and right to impedance amode ya galamsey no enti se menu ata na oga jem so omoko galamsey a ebe se minister for lands on fa ho ekwa ho enye omutu nipa thousands of people left and right all drive we drive from I am free eko wase kropon for bare 50 minutes we left and right cause we nya bush nya forest omo ye wo kwa ho. Now I don't want to mean stopping at dear Galamsey now.
Now no me call Pristia. Naturally, we have a very long way
we have a long way to go.
Okay, coming up tomorrow.
Yen ka assembly to say the Galamsey here. Galamsey bi ano ho moko. In fact, omo party for ni di. Omo di amesi alego some church omo di. Eti omo njai na omo me hu pragmatic solutions papa omo de ba na omo njai de omo.
It's Argentina and Spain.
Na no say adanse asokwa yes hospital cheap grovo di o
ko akroke training college
why
is that
it's true
no as
blue water guard for the
we have done better than the MPP when it comes to fighting
do you love football?
Ministers are involved, no presidential staffers are involved.
Prof, do you love football? Messi, do you love football?
Yes, I do.
Argentina.
Maybe I could do it there. I wish Argentina was. Seriously, the way they've been able to come back in difficult matches, if they win.
Do you like football?
Happy birthday, Emma, Reverend Ernest Odame Asare, Tech District Minister, and not doing the birthday. Young looking, very old man. Yes.
Well, I'm funny Presby group.
So that was all for
and some worker Presby assembly and your soft coffee man who cring a champon. And no so my best child also child for me. Let catch and say, I'm word Argentina, Spain.
Argentina.
Arena, Spain.
Me pesa yi di we Messi wo ho so retire
of course
so many on this note I say thank you gentlemen for putting up an appearance. Hafuano Premier Bank support a new SCC ultra modern bus terminal eboy ma ele dwedie ebro anopay and afi Tabia products Tabia takum edi akotene wompa so support da ase and a jet sky roofing systems. Quite say.
Oh, 1 minute. This Sunday match no. Ofurukro me ofurukro for the K University for your show at FIFA Junction. Lenda hostel any morning. And can I know for honor.
I am for honor.
I for honor.
Me buy there na me.
No just a team bi wo honor come.
Maybe that me ne kill baba.
And just say ba no obema ye bi ani meat pie.
David cake
ye meat pie ye pe bi ani kebab.
Aha.